a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one. At Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
The Drive is heading to Meadow Hills Golf Course on June 18th from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay live from this former country club where tree-lined fairways, large lakes, and lush grounds create one of Colorado's classic golf experiences. Meadow Hills Golf Course, June 18th.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
You being here with us for the full 4 hours. Y'all the real MVPs of the show. If you locked in for 4 hours, we appreciate that. If not, we certainly understand. Kids, life, wives, husbands, all the things you got going on, work meetings that could have been an email. I get it. We appreciate you checking in however it is you are doing so. We've got a ton to get into here today on the program. Cecil, it is day 1 of the final week of mandatory minicamp. That is going down today. Media availability is throughout the entirety of this week. You and I are both, a little skeptical about what happens on Thursday. If they have a field day or don't have a field day, we'll figure that out. We're leaning towards field day.
It'll be a field day, yeah.
They've done the last, every year Sean's been here. So that's probably what it will be like. But I think there are 2 major questions going into today's version of mandatory minicamp.
Yeah.
The first one's about the quarterback. It's Bosif. Will he or won't he? Is it a limited day for Bo Nix? Kind of what Sean said. He started to do some of that last week. Kind of hinted at like a light walkthrough type of work for Bo Nix last week.
Jogging with a light soft J.
A little jogging going on. So 1, will Bo be there and what will Bo be doing? And 2, again, a question of will they or won't they? And not participation on this side of it, but will they just be there? And what will happen with Jonathan Cooper? Will media see Jonathan Cooper today?
Yeah, and that's the reason why it's like, do you really need to see him at mandatory minicamp, or do the Broncos send the message of like, hey, you're too much of a distraction, so go away?
You're on some thin ice right now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's got to be. Every time you turn around, there's something else going on with Jonathan Cooper. So I think the Broncos could potentially send that message of like, hey, stay away till training camp, stay out of trouble, and we'll see you then. Maybe. If it's Bo Nix, I said this on Orange and Blue today, and Andrew Mason, one who is very sedate, he said, this is spicy. I said, dude, I don't need to see Bo Nix. Full stop. I need to see 0% of Bo Nix today. I need to see 0% of Bo Nix tomorrow. Now, Kev's going to disagree with me because he's going to be out there. So, of course, he wants to see more Bo Nix. But my point is merely this. What's my point? The point is I just want him to be healthy. I want the biggest non-story of the offseason. Bo's ankle, it's incredible. This is awful. God, for the love of God, get me to August. Fast forward me to week 1. Get me into the regular season. Get me to the trade deadline. Get me to the Super Bowl with Bo Nix and the Broncos there. That's what I want. I don't care about June 16th. That's the date, right? I don't care about what happens in the middle of June. I just want him to be healthy. I want him to be right. And if he's pushing for this, they've got to tell him hey, let's calm down on that, because you pushed for something like this last time, and then what happened? You had a second surgery that was supposedly planned, but not planned, but kind of planned, might have been planned, should have been planned, whatever that thing is. I just want the real story about Bo Nix. I want him out there, fully healthy. And if he's not that today, I don't need the dog and pony show.
No.
I don't need the dog and pony show of here's Bo Nix, everybody, for 2 reps. I don't need the dog and pony show of here's Bo Nix, everybody, for 1 period. Not even team drills, just individual drills. Because I don't want the story and I don't want the drama farmers to have anything to basically harvest.
Yep.
That's my pushback. It's not against Bo Nix. It's not against Broncos country or whatever. My pushback against the drama farmers of this is the worst thing ever. Because if he does 1 rep, well, why didn't he get 3 reps? And if he does 3 reps, why didn't he get 6 reps? And if he did 6 reps, then why didn't he get the whole practice? If he didn't get the whole practice, it's just
It
bogus.
feels like some lazy-ass radio to me, is what it feels
There's another B word I wish I could use, but I'm already in trouble for yesterday's B word on, Victor Wembanyama. I enjoyed those freedom fries yesterday, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Enjoyed those freedom fries, enjoying those championship
You know what? I don't know if
pictures.
it was you speaking into my phone to adjust my algorithm.
Yeah.
But this morning when I was reading my social media papers, I'm only trying to do it in the mornings.
Yeah.
I had a video pop up on my For You page about all the dirty stuff Victor Wembanyama had done all year. And I'm like, Cecil talking to my phone when I leave the studio?
I did. I talked right into your phone, and you get to see the dirtiness of Wemby, the young man who's pouting like a baby right now. But with Bo Nix right now, just be good, dude. Just chill out. I don't want him to push anything. Not that I'm nervous. Worry is the worst form of imagination. But I don't need the drama. I don't need the headache from everybody else.
No, I'm 100% with you. And I'm sure you feel the same way. Do we need to see Bo? No. Do we want to see Bo?
Yes.
Of course we do. He's the franchise quarterback. He's the face of this. They go as Bo goes. So we all know that. I just don't want it to be a huge, oh my God, what's going on? And look, like clockwork, we know it's going to go down. Well, we could name the names if we wouldn't get in trouble for that. But we know the folks that are going to do this.
I think we should be done getting in trouble for now. Amanda had to take the day off work yesterday just to get away from us because we get in too much trouble. Right.
So that is going to happen if he doesn't participate today. And then the level of it, I'm glad that you brought that up because that'll be a part of it too. Well, he only took 1 rep.
Right, it's only 3 reps.
What, he only throw 1 ball to Jalen Waddle? Well, you guys are out there keeping stats on minicamp stuff.
Yeah.
That's just strange to me. So do we want it? Of course we do. Who doesn't?
Yes.
Are we going to freak out if he's not, or it's not the amount of reps, snaps, throws to Jalen Waddle that we wanted to see? No, we're not going to do that. You know why? Because we got 6 weeks from now will lead us up to 6 weeks of us being out there every single day and him taking every single rep with the first team, because that's how it's going to work. So Bo will be fine no matter what goes down this week. And then I'm with you on the Jonathan Cooper thing. Like I said, he's on thin ice. You don't really need him around right now. Out of sight, out of mind for the Denver Broncos is the best thing that they can do with Jonathan Cooper. And look, to be honest, it's probably the best thing that Jonathan Cooper can do for himself. He don't need to worry about football right now. He needs to worry about fixing his life and figuring out why he decided to take action the way that he took action twice in 2 weeks.
Well, and I would say this, and again, legal process. Lord knows I'd have a lot different opinion if the legal process had already gone through and he gets away with it or doesn't get away with it or is totally innocent or is totally guilty or whatever the case may be. But here's the bottom line. If you're going to say, hey, why'd you have this behavior, right? That was part of the affidavit of, I grabbed her by the neck, but it wasn't aggressive. What? That makes zero sense. Just absolute stupidity. Just mere point-blank stupidity. Here's the thing. If you say, why'd the anger issues come up? Oh, it's, football, concussions, if in fact that's what it's going to be. If I'm the Broncos, I just say, well, then you don't play football anymore.
Yeah.
Seriously, I mean, he's got things to worry about that are more than the legal process, more than the alleged anger issues or whatever I have to say. Just everyone stop. Calm down, everyone. Here's the thing. If it truly is, early signs of CT or whatever, that's a serious conversation.
Sure.
And in that conversation, it includes, you're not playing football anymore. So, again, I think he's got a lot of life things to think about more than OTAs and minicamp.
This is like a slippery slope because we're in such a soft-ass, sensitive society now. It's like, all right, if you're really, like you just said, if you're really worried about that CTE, do something about it.
You're not playing football.
If you're just kind of reaching for that because it's a default answer, I have a big problem with that, and the rest of the NFL world should too.
Yep.
So I don't know what he's doing. Like I said, that's a slippery slope that nobody can say one way or the other. You just have to, gauge your feelings one way or the other. So out of sight, out of mind, best plan for Jonathan Cooper for this week. Let's get through court hearings and figure out where we are on July 28th, 29th, 30th, whenever they decide to start things coming up at the end of the month. All right, we're off and rolling here. Want to hear from you guys. You know how we do it every day. And if not, hey, welcome to the show. You're in the tribe just for showing up. The tribe is you plus us, and we like to give you guys a little shout out, a little love on the show. Tribe roll call. That's who are you, where are you, what you doing for a buck out there today. Let us give you, your company, a little love, especially if you own that bad boy. Let's get a shout out on the radio. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. Cecil's in control of what's happening over on YouTube. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Get in on the tribe chat fueled by Champ Honda over there. You have to create your little screen name, so we'll get you on that side. But tribe and trucker roll call all day long. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck on YouTube and on the text line? Our boy Rob from Cortez, he's in first. A1 from day one. Morning, boys. Checking in from the Four Corners with my freshly broken foot. Oh, that stinks. He's in a walking boot, mapping power circuits for Empire Electric. Coach says Bo will be a full go today. What's a full go in minicamp look like? Well, Rob, we're fixing to find out a little bit later, and hopefully that foot is better sooner than later. Mapping with a broken foot probably can't feel great.
Yeah. Anything with a broken foot can't feel great.
Yeah, that's true. I told you my my lady's mom, future mother-in-law, she had to go to Mexico with a broken foot. Broke her foot the day before the plane ride and just had to sit there in it the whole time. I guess worst place.
I thought there was some strange, like, Luca type of, like, oh, she had to go to Mexico get that foot fixed.
No, I wish. We don't have that kind of money. Not my side of the family, nor her side of the family have that kind of money. So Rob from Cortez hitting us up first, but you do the same. Tribe and trucker roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? All right, we'll keep our Broncos conversation going. We've talked about it a lot, Cease. They have to be better at forcing turnovers, and they got to do it this season. If they can, it could make a difference from an all-time great defense. So who steps up and helps get takeaways? Let's talk about it and say some names coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Harry Douglas here to help you get in on the sweet life with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. It's that classic throwback cotton candy flavor, but with 0 sugar and a 5-hour energy boost. I keep these with me so I can tackle that sweet tooth with a tasty caffeine kick and no guilty sugary aftermath. Bring on the sweetness with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy shots. Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for a refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer, and you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Hey, it's Zach here. When it comes to home repairs or new construction, nothing should feel stressful or complicated. That's why I trust Homestrong. They make projects painless, affordable, and top quality from the very first scoop of dirt. If you need foundation repair, waterproofing, crawl space repair, egress windows, or have concrete concerns, call Homestrong. They can even turn your current crawl space into a fully finished basement within weeks. Call now or visit buildhomestrong.com for your free inspection and quote. Financing options available. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments. Done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Here it comes. Your
Wait
line
till
is
it drops.
too hot for TV. Oh, she's easy. So good.
So
I love
good.
it. Dover and Cecil, we're off and rolling on a Tuesday edition of the show. Talking a little Broncos as mandatory minicamp is going down. Our man Kevin Kistner is on his way out right now to let us know what's going down. Let everybody know in the tribe how day one of mandatory minicamp is going on. So when we get there, we'll check in with Kev. I want to talk a little more and in depth about these turnovers. See, it's a conversation you and I have had. We want the offense to jump from 14th best in the league that they were a year ago inside the top 10. We're kind of like targeting 8 through 10 is where we're looking at.
Right.
The defense, well, they're already a top 5 defense, and I kind of said it in the tease there. What can make this defense go from good to great? From great to all-time legendary.
Yeah.
And winning a Super Bowl based on who they are, doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Well, you got to get turnovers. That's one of them. Since 2015, this is another Kev stat, little kiss my stat action for you.
Kiss it.
Since 2015, the last time the Broncos won the Super Bowl, 9 of the 11 winners of the Super Bowl have been in the top 10 of forced turnovers in the entire
Ding,
NFL.
ding, 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 ding.
There's the key, right? Blueprint right there.
That's your answer.
Offense top 10, turnovers being forced at a top 10 rate. The only team that failed to do that was the Kansas City Chiefs in a couple of their Super Bowls, but you also know how powerful their offense was.
Yeah, their offense overrode that.
That makes good on that. So the numbers are the Broncos had 14 forced turnovers, fourth worst in the NFL. How do they get to their 20s? Well, now we like the guy, but D'Andrea Tillman should not be leading your team in interceptions, right? He and Jaquan McMillan had 2 last year, and that led the team. And then there are 6 more players that had 1 interception. All right, if I look at J-Mac and I go, hey, maybe you get 1 more of those. Maybe Pat can get another 1. Those 6 guys add 1. Maybe a couple of those guys add 2 to their resume. That gets us flirting with 20 right there. And then I go over to the forced fumbles category for the Denver Broncos. And guess who's on? Oh, no, this one isn't D'Andrea Tillman. This is Nick Benito and Jaquan McMillan. Both had 2 with, again, a handful of players with just 1 forced fumble.
McMillan again on both of those lists.
McMillan led the team in forced fumbles and interceptions last year.
Okay. Pay the man.
Pay that man his money. That's exactly right. So, again, these guys with 1 interception each add 1 more. These guys with 1 forced fumble each add 1 more. And that's probably not the case that everybody adds 1 more, but 2 or 3 of them add 1 forced fumble. That gets us to about 23, 24 turnovers for the Denver Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what that does? Puts you on the right side of the upper half of the NFL. And I would assume, depending on how everything else plays out, you're right at 10, 11, or 12 with like 22, 23 turnovers forced.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Now, how do you get there? Talanoa Hufanga working on the
Catch
judge
the
machine.
dang ball.
Catch the dang ball. We'll see if that happens this year. I think everybody, from Pat Surtain on down, and get as offended as you like, Broncos country, but yeah, Surtain needs to get his hands on the ball more.
He does.
They don't throw at him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that makes it even more difficult, but he needs to do that. He's well paid, now with a bonus for reasons. And then, okay, we can't have a damn edge lead the team in interceptions.
No.
That does not make sense. Chewbacca defense. So because of that, I need Pat Surtain to get a couple.
An edge that's like a depth guy, a rotational
right.
piece.
What Champ Bailey have that one year, like 10 or whatever? Alex, look it up if you can, please. Champ Bailey, how many picks he had that one year? Because I think it was like 10 or something. You don't need any of that. I don't need half that of Pat Surtain. I need a few. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If Surtain can get 3 or 4, I think that's really good for the Denver Broncos, and then that kind of raises everybody else. Surtain out there doing it. Guess what they're going to not continue to do? Throw much at Surtain because he's going to make him pay. Then the other guys can have him pay as well. That's where Jaquan comes in. Riley Moss, you want to get paid? Riley Moss is in a contract year. Riley Moss, you want to get paid? Go get 3, 4, 5, 6 picks.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That them dollars going to follow those picks, girl. So
Riley Moss is kind of on a
exactly.
You got to perform like that,
right.
or we're going to try something else.
Or Jahdae Barron will step right in and take your spot. At least he should, because he's a first rounder. Nobody talks about him like a first rounder, but like that's what he was. So that's what he should do. I think I look at that secondary first and foremost. We can talk about the forced fumbles. We can talk about Broncos daredevil Red Murdoch. Could he get out there or peanut punch that ball away? But first and foremost, it starts with those guys in the secondary. Get your damn hands on the ball. Turn this thing around and give that football back to Bo Nix.
Give that football back to Bo Nix. That's the way to do it. Just don't make them have these every Broncos drive doesn't have to be an 80, 75-yard drive for them to go score a field goal or a touchdown.
Right.
Put Bo in a favorable position. Maybe they get to start a couple of drives in Will Lutz field goal territory already so that Davis gets to be a little aggressive calling the plays that he wants to call. So I do think this is the formula. We assume what the offense is going to look like under Davis Webb, but we're all going to learn that together when we get out there for training camp. But the defense, this is it. This is what can take this defense over the top. And you know what's been living in the back of my head probably more often than it should? That December drop-off. If you're a team that's forcing turnovers, getting takeaways, and can get after the quarterback, you're going to have opponents in their head. Their offensive game plan are so worried about what you can do. I think it will take away from some of that December drop-off, especially if a guy like Riley Moss has stepped up. I love that name you threw out there, Cease, because who do you pick on if Riley's doing his thing and Pat's on the other side?
Yeah. Who do you pick on? You basically don't. You just kind of personally wet yourself.
Well, and we trust Justin Strnad in coverage, too.
Exactly. Strnad is a coverage player that you can trust, and I think he's earned that trust. But you don't want to be throwing the ball against this team. Are they softer against the run? Now, if they are, how do you get them away from running the ball? Knock it out of their hands. So I think the turnover conversation, it goes both with pass defense and with run defense. But if your pass defense is aces and it's top dollar with the gold flea collar, then guess what? They're going to try to run the ball. You were a little bit softer against the run last year. If that's truly the case and you're still soft against the run and teams don't have to throw against you because, well, they just run against you all day, and that's where the numbers can lie. The Broncos have the number one pass defense. Yeah, because you don't have to pass against them. You run against them all day.
Yeah.
So let's look at it logically. Be strong against both. Your secondary needs to be better in terms of getting picks, and if they do run against you and you are soft against the run, knock that ball out. And then force them into passing, which gets them right into the teeth of your defense.
Dude, the Denver Broncos from 2015 that won the Super Bowl, that had that no-fly zone and that great defense, they had 27 turnovers in the regular season, 14 interceptions, 13 recovered fumbles. Then in the postseason on a 3-game run, they added 7 more takeaways to get to 34. For the entire season. Chicago just led the league last year with 33. The 2015 Denver Broncos did it with 34 on their way to Super Bowl 50. They're not going to get there. I can tell you that. But like I said, that
get to the 20s.
23 to 24 put you in a really, really good spot in the NFL.
Yeah, get to the 20s, make it happen, and then see the benefits of your team. If you want to be in fewer one-score games, getting the ball back defensively, getting more turnovers will help you achieve that goal.
Want to remind everybody, if your kid's interested in picking up the game of football, we've got the opportunity. Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp. Is presented by Walmart, Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Kids ages 8 to 14 can enjoy some hands-on coaching from former Denver Bronco players like Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds are going to benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp. All right, quick Broncos break. Want to talk a little Nuggets. There's that off-season report from StatSquatch, and there's like 38 pages of Nuggets off-season information to consume that we already haven't gone over. Let's figure out the best path for the Nuggets. We're going to start with Jamal Murray's future. Yesterday we talked about a trade with the Dallas Mavericks. See, you and I didn't really like that trade. Got a couple more, including a huge 3-team deal that lands Denver another superstar. But is that the superstar we're really looking for? Details coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
There's a difference between the cameras you buy at Home Depot and the cameras Vantage installs. Consumer cameras give you a grainy silhouette. Vantage cameras can read a license plate at the end of your driveway with full color night vision, 24/7 recording, and no monthly subscription fees, so you never miss a thing. Invest in real security for your home. Schedule a free Vantage Threat Zone Analysis report for your property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today.
Hey, Robbie and Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases and 300 trials. My entire family's military, and I want to carry that legacy over to helping you grunts and officers out. If you've got a divorce going on, or you got a domestic violence, or heck, if you've even been put in handcuffs, give me a ring immediately. I've never lost a DV trial. That leads me to be a beast in a courtroom, in a divorce case, in a custody case. Let's face it, the paper-pushing telephone softies can't compete. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or give me a ring, 720-706-5151.
The hot weather is here. Stoke here from my team. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinion. There are amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
The soundtrack of summer is baseball at Coors Field. This July, don't miss the biggest celebration of the season. The spectacular post-game fireworks on July 3rd and 4th as we celebrate America's 250th birthday. Plus, score exclusive giveaways like the City Connect mystery jersey and the first ever hot dog hat on July 17th and 18th. Baseball, fireworks, and summer nights. It's all happening at Coors Field, and you won't want to miss it. Get your tickets now at Rockies.com/tickets.
Denver Deck Builders will not only build you a high-quality deck, but as owner Ron Gibbous explains, so much more.
Oh, you want to use the space underneath your deck? We'll put a dry below in there, and then it won't rain under there when it's raining up above. If you want to spend time on your upper deck, put a roof over it. The customer service of our salesmen getting to know each individual customer's needs is what helps people to spend more time on their deck.
Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This is your girl, Sabrina. I know you're an Ella fella now, but
I still got room for Sabrina.
You used to like Sabrina.
Oh yeah.
And then Ella Langley took your
Stole my
eyes.
heart, yeah.
Yeah, stole your heart.
Sabrina, I like Sabrina for different reasons. As I tell the lady all the time, Ella just has the voice of an angel.
Yeah.
Sure, she's attractive, but like, it's the voice that gets me going.
Sure, it's the voice.
Sabrina, good songs, whatever. Great.
Catchy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Catchy.
The eyes test passes the test, yeah. What is it?
Kowalski analysis.
Would, yes. So, sure, great music, fun, but Ella is the voice. That's what I'm in there for.
Okay.
But anytime we get Sabrina, I'm down for some Sabrina.
Well,
nice song choice.
We just, because we had the, Nitro Circus or whatever at the White House, I'm like, when are they going to get Afro Circus there? Because I love Madagascar. Madagascar's the best.
Yeah.
So if we get Afro Circus at the White House, that would be awesome.
That's what we'll tune in for, right?
Yes. Now I want to sing that song from Chris Rock.
I don't know if we can do that one. All right, I want to talk a little Nuggets. You and I went over a trade based off of a Mark Cuban tweet yesterday, which was strange, about Jamal going to Dallas, Kyrie, and possibly another player coming back to the Mile High City. We both said no. We were interested in that. And full disclosure, a little transparency, it's going to take a lot for me. I'll let you speak for yourself. It's going to take a lot for me to go, yeah, I'll trade Jamal Murray. And the trades that we're about to go over, I don't think that there are any in here that I really think are going to be good
Multiple
enough
trades,
for the
and you
Denver
don't
Nuggets.
think any of them are good enough?
No.
There's got to be a tipping point somewhere, right?
I just don't see it.
I personally go into this not seeing it either, but just understanding the nature of basketball business, like, there's got to be a deal that's attractive, right? No, we still don't want to trade Jamal. I think that's a terrible answer. Honestly, they're just, as long as David Alderman's coach, they're just screwed. So whatever their answers are, I don't really like them. I don't like trading Jamal.
You want to trade me, like, give me Dylan Harper for Jamal because he's 20 and under a rookie contract?
Right.
Like, that might give me a entertainment, but that would still hurt the Nuggets more because Dylan's not at the level that Jamal is right now.
Right.
And then here's another number for people to keep in mind. Players to rank top 12, in the NBA in points per game, assists per game, and a three-point percentage throughout the entire season. This is all time. Jamal Murray's on a list with Steph Curry, Tim Hardaway Sr., killer crossover, and Isaiah Thomas, the real one, not the little guy that thought he was here in Denver, the real one, Zeke. He's on a list with those guys. 4 guys make up that list. Steph's done it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times. Zeke did it twice, as did Timmy Hart. No, Timmy only did it in that one season, and then Jamal just did it. To be top 10 in the NBA in points per game, assists per game, and then your three-point percentage across the entire season, top 12,
I assume Timmy did that with the Heat.
Whoever he was on in 90-91. I think he was still in Golden State 91.
Really? Okay, so the UTEP two-step.
I think so. I'm just remembering off the top of my head. So again,
that's where our crack research department, Alex, chimes in.
He's all over it. So just reasons not to trade Jamal Murray. Those are one of them.
There's 3 big reasons right there.
Yeah, you're on that list with those guys. I mentioned a few trades, and one does include, it's a 3-team trade, and it would be looked at as a blockbuster throughout the NBA. It includes the Los Angeles Clippers. That means that at the end of this trade, Kawhi Leonard would be on the Denver Nuggets. So here's what it would look like. All of these transactions that Stat-Squatch, it all starts with Jonas Valanciunas being waived and them having the stretch Valanciunas. So over the 3 years, you can stretch out his money to make it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
In this specific deal, Payton Watson goes to the Los Angeles Lakers in a sign-and-trade. The Nuggets get a draft pick and Dalton Connect back. Pretty good shooter. He's a Thornton kid, so, gets to come back and be from Thornton.
I don't know where Thornton is.
Sorry, Coach. Sorry, Dalton. You would get a new player for Payton Watson. Not the same by any means.
Right.
They're also trading Cam Johnson and Zeke Naji in this to the Bulls to get Patrick Williams. Doesn't favor the Denver Nuggets. But this is what's going down.
Well, I was going to say, what's the point?
And then you get to trading away Jamal Murray, Deron Holmes, Julian Strawther, and a 2031 first-round pick. Also, your 2033 first-round pick. Those are the only things that Denver can move. In return, you're getting Kawhi Leonard and Chris Dunn from the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Bulls, Nuggets, and Clippers are involved in a 3-team trade, as is, it's Toronto. It's not the Bulls, that are involved in this trade. So Brandon Ingram, Grady Dick, Deron Holmes are all moving in the same spot. Long story short, your Denver Nuggets roster would look like this. Chris Dunn, Tim Hardaway Jr., Kawhi Leonard, Aaron Gordon, Nikola Jokic as your starters. Bunch of following moves to fix this. Your bench doesn't look anything like we thought it was. Aaron Holiday, Bruce Brown, Corey Kispert, part of the trade coming back. Williams, who we talked about, coming back. And then Jock Landale would be your backup center for Nikola Jokic.
Wow.
That's what your depth looks like. In this scenario, he has Dalton Connect as a third member, a third small forward. I would imagine, depending on shooting nights, he gets more of a bump up if this were the case. But this is a complete overhaul. Gets the Nuggets in a better financial position, but your starting lineup is Chris Dunn, Tim Hardaway Jr., Kawhi Leonard, Aaron Gordon, and Nikola Jokic. Kawhi Leonard and Aaron Gordon are going to miss 45 games. I'm telling you that. That's not a part of the article.
I mean, if you could go back, this is this is a little bit odd. I loved Kawhi Leonard when he was with the Raptors. They hadn't been the same since, period.
Yeah.
So you have a guy, you already have injury concerns with AG, so you'd have Kawhi and AG?
Mm-hmm.
God, this is ridiculous. I don't care what kind of star power or whatever and what it does to the bench. And by the way, I don't like THJ as a starter. I just don't. I like that punch off the bench because if a shooter's going to shoot and you're okay if he's a little bit cold or he's a little bit hot because he's a shooter, I like that coming off the bench. I like that as a sixth man coming in like, hey, THJ, just go out there and do your thing. As a starter, there's more responsibilities to perhaps like not be cold. And I don't know if that's exactly the plan for shooters that you can have. Shooters are going to shoot, and shooters are going to be cold sometimes. So if THJ's coming off the bench, I'm okay with that. If THJ's a starter, I'm expecting a little bit more of like, okay, you're not going to be cold. And if you are cold, you better be doing something else if you're not scoring. I mean, I don't know what Timmy does other than that.
I think in any role that Timmy comes back and plays in, like he's going to be good for 190 to 210 threes.
Okay.
What does that look like? Do you need that power punch coming off the bench? Because in this example that we're talking about, you're asking guys like Corey Kispert to come in and be your scorer off the bench. Dalton Knecht to come in and score off the bench. Bruce Brown then has the responsibility of being a scorer.
Right.
And nope, guys, I'm telling you, you don't want Bruce Brown to have that responsibility.
No. You want Bruce Brown to be a pain in the ass for somebody and defensively to like annoy somebody or aggravate somebody.
So
that's what Brucey B does.
Like to me, like all right, you
why
can tell
all these
me,
moves for nothing?
You can tell me there's star power attached because it's Kawhi Leonard, but
that's not star power.
He's not a star anymore.
Come on,
he's not a star anymore.
Let's
in the
go
NBA.
get James Harden, everybody. Like,
Exactly
come on,
right. They're the
come on.
same
What are we
guy,
doing?
right?
Yeah. And we already did the Russell Westbrook thing.
So even, all right, here's Kyrie and Kawhi in back-to-back days for Jamal Murray. The casual fan might go, oh, my God, look at the names that they're saying. That does not make the Denver Nuggets better. It makes the pocketbook a little bit more acceptable for Stan and Josh Kroenke, but you do not get better with Kawhi Leonard on the team and Jamal Murray off the team.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You can't convince me that that's
don't
true.
know why. And Stats Muse, what's the guy's name?
Stat Squatch.
Stat Squatch. He does a great job. I don't understand this at all.
Well, up to back him up a little bit,
yeah,
he has like 12 different offseason scenarios. I'm picking the ones that we can kind of follow along. Some of them have 9, 10, 11 steps involved in them.
Okay.
Trying to big like, hey, here's the names you're going to know
Yeah.
and the moves that can be made.
Yeah, we know the name Kawhi Leonard. We just don't want him. Who wants Kawhi Leonard?
Yeah.
Seriously. Who wants him expecting him to play 82 games or 52 games?
Does Kawhi even want to leave L.A.? He's got a pretty nice little handshake agreement going on with Steve Ballmer, doesn't he?
I know. Dude.
You think Kroenke's going to give him a little extra
Then,
dough?
We could have Kawhi Leonard do, you take I-25 to exit 235, 5 miles west to Kawhi's tree farm. Right? We could have
Great
Kawhi,
pull,
Kawhi could do that.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't it a tree deal?
Yeah, it was.
It was a tree. Who in the world gets a tree deal? Why
$20
can't I get a
million,
tree
by the
deal?
way, to do
I can
trees.
sing the damn song. I'll do a tree deal. I love Arbor Day. I love trees. Wait a second. I'm like Sean Payton loving them trees, girl.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was a good pull right off the top of the head
well,
for the jingle.
I'm just like, who the hell wants Kawhi? Seriously.
This doesn't make the Nuggets better.
This makes zero sense. This is like a move to do a move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't want this
hey,
at
look,
all.
we did something. We shook it up.
Guys, we got Kawhi. Like, what?
There was also, and we don't have to spend too much time on this because I don't know how you feel about him, but I am so sick of seeing the Zach LaVine for Jamal Murray deals. Zach LaVine is not a basketball player on the level of Jamal Murray, and if you think that, you and I just don't vibe on the same basketball level. I'll never believe that Zach LaVine is on the same tier as Jamal Murray.
Can we get somebody that's not injury prone as well?
Yeah, like not Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
So there's one of them. There's a couple more that I want to talk about that could help this Denver Nuggets team. But here we are again, day 2 with a couple of more mock suggested trades, and I still don't have anybody that has a good idea of why getting rid of Jamal Murray helps the Denver Nuggets. I don't think it does in any way. All right, we're going to get back to the Broncos. Really, I wanted to get into this question about Patrick Mahomes' new deal with you, Cecil, because he's locked up for the next 7 years. I want to talk about the battle that will live in the AFC West over those 7 years next.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number 1 seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to.
Yeah.
Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number 1 seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers in QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly, the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Colorado weather can be tough on your roof. If hail, wind, or storm damage strikes, call Colorado's Best Roofing. Locally owned since 2012, they're a GAF Master Elite contractor with an A+ BBB rating, serving residential and commercial properties. Schedule your free roof inspection today at roofingcolorado.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. General contractors, are you tired of working with 8 different subs for a single project? Homestrong is the answer. Their crews handle excavation, foundations, waterproofing, crawl spaces, and flat work. Visit buildhomestrong.com. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
From cowboy flying aces to local astronauts, discover the Coloradans who changed flight forever. Determined to fly. Now open at Wings Over the Rockies. Learn more at wingsmuseum.org.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I wanted to ask a question about a couple of AFC West quarterbacks. First up on the Kansas City front, Patrick Mahomes signed that big deal last week, right? He's locked in for another 7 years. He's locked in to make another $500 million. He's going to make $1 billion from the Kansas City Chiefs. The Kansas City Chiefs are going to pay Patrick Mahomes $1 billion by the time it's all said and done. And then plus, obviously, his endorsement deals with whatever it is he's endorsing. But here's my question.
Okay.
All right, so Mahomes is staying around, and he's going to be in KC through 2033. Through that time, who's going to have more AFC West championships? Who's going to have more Super Bowl appearances? And I actually want to throw in the Chargers into this conversation because of my next question I'm going to ask you about Mike McDaniels working with Justin Herbert. So let's look at it from now to 2033. Who and why do you think dominates this division? Or are we going like, hey, this is going to be a damn good division, and we almost look at it with what the Rams and Seahawks and Niners were doing of like, hey,
right.
It's anybody's of those three teams every year, and you're going to get a different winner almost every year.
Yeah, I think the NFC West is the blueprint for the AFC West because ain't nobody going anywhere. It's going to be a battle royale in the AFC West. You have to win your division first. You could win 10 games and miss the playoffs. You could win 11 games and miss the playoffs. Why? Because this conference is incredibly tough, and this division might be the toughest in football. It's not as clear as it used to be when it was the toughest in football because of divisions like the NFC West. The AFC South is getting pretty tough with Houston being dominant, Jacksonville having a dominant offense, and then Indianapolis, when Daniel Jones is healthy, being a good team. They're a great division. I think the AFC North has fallen off a little bit because the Steelers are painfully average. But I look at it now and I go, who's going to win the division? It's probably a different team every year. And then maybe mix in the Chargers, actually. Maybe. We'll see what it looks like with Mike McDaniel running that offense.
See, and I look at it as, all right, I know Bo's a little bit older, but he's not in the 30s or even flirting with it yet. Justin Herbert, sort of on that same timeline. Patrick Mahomes is going to turn 31 a week or two into the NFL season. So you look at it and you go, all right, well, unless Patrick Mahomes is Tom Brady and he's going to do this into his 40s, or Matt Stafford who's going to do this into his 40s, which, by the way, we have two guys being successful at that. And don't give me your Aaron Rodgers stuff. He's not successful. He's just an annoying quarterback. I don't know. I'm not going to bank on Patrick Mahomes being this star-studded quarterback into his mid or even late 30s. So we can use that against him, right? Like, hey, history or age is going to catch up to you at some point sooner rather than later.
You would think so.
So then you go, all right, Bo Nix and Justin Herbert. Well, the report from ESPN about Justin Herbert is that Josh McDaniels' first state of business, first thing he's doing, I'm working on his feet and his timing of getting rid of the football. That's pretty good for Justin Herbert, who's already an elite quarterback and one of those, top tier, if not second tier quarterbacks. Now you got a guy working on his feet and getting rid of the ball in a timely manner.
Yeah.
That's going to elevate him. The Chargers are still the Chargers, and I can't get that out of my head either. So I look at this as, all right, let's go for the next till about 2029. I think it's a 3-team race. Kansas City, Denver, Los Angeles. And if I had to go in pecking order, I'd go Denver, Kansas City, Los Angeles. And then when we start to get to 2030, when we're getting ready to go watch football games over at the new stadium at Burnham Yard, I think it's Denver, Los Angeles, Kansas City. And then even at that point, I'm not really sold on Fernando Mendoza as an NFL quarterback, but who knows what the Raiders are doing. They might be starting to close the gap on a team like the Chiefs, who are on the back end of a Patrick Mahomes deal with a ton of money tied to it, and he can't elevate guys around him like he used to. So I think it's a 3-team race for about 3 years, and then a 2-team race for the rest of Patrick Mahomes' NFL life.
Yeah, we'll have to see what Mahomes almost 3.0 by that time would be.
Yeah.
And let's talk about Mendoza quickly because it's Clint Kubiak. And assuming that it's Clint Kubiak for a while, what's odd is that the 49ers got this out of Brock Purdy, the very last pick in the draft.
Yeah.
The Raiders might get similar production eventually, like Brock Purdy, from the number 1 pick in the draft in Mendoza because he's got some Purdy-like ability to him. So could they be, dare I say Raiders and respectable in the same sentence, but could they be a respectable opponent? Yeah, of course. The 49ers are. Could they be like the 49ers within their division where it is a race with the Rams and the Seahawks and, of course, the 49ers? Yeah, the Raiders could. They're a ways away from doing that. It's probably not when Ashton Genty's there because he'll probably be either done playing or moved on by the time they're actually competitive like that. But for me, I'm not discounting Fernando Mendoza. You're not either. But I'm not doing that because of Clint Kubiak.
That's a good point. I tend to forget that about Clint being there and what he was able to do with Sam Darnold.
They elevate their quarterback. So even if Mendoza's like average, he'll be above average with Clint Kubiak.
See, that's the one thing. I mean, even the Hunt family to a certain degree. Like, Spanos are not good, right? They don't know what they're doing.
They're cheap.
And then the same thing with what's going on with Mark Davis. He's not going to go. Can't even go all in. He doesn't have the liquid cash to go all in. So the ownership of 2 of the 4 that we're talking about, I think will get in the way sooner rather than later. And then, like I said, you know the NFL. You think everybody love the Hunt family around those circles? So
no, not at all.
They'll do stuff to get in their own way as well.
Yeah, they'll do stuff to get in their own way. And here's the greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable.
Undeniable.
Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That's what that sort of businessman, that's what that sort of business people do, is they excel. And so I'm expecting when that dam breaks and the Broncos win a Super Bowl, then they could just keep winning Super Bowls. That's what's on the docket for this team. So for me, it's full faith in the Walton Penner Group because, as you said, ownership's going to catch up with these other teams.
Yes, sir.
Especially their Chargers. You know, Stan Kroenke must look at Spanos and be like, damn it.
Yeah.
Why am I not as cheap as you? Even Kroenke's not as cheap as Spanos. Like, how did you do that?
Good observation.
Yeah, it is a great observation. Thank you, Coach. So, the Chargers are going to charger. They're just going to get in their own way. They could win the division and then lose in the divisional round.
That's exactly right.
That's the Chargers. They could lose in the wild card round. That's the Chargers. With the Broncos and with the Walton Penner Group, because ownership does matter, that ownership is undeniable. They will be there. They will solidly be there. Now just make sure to take care of business at the most important times. Oh, I don't know, the playoffs.
Yeah, when it matters the most. All right, couple quick texts for Tribe Roll Call. Always want to hear from you guys on the RamosLoud.com text line as well as our Tribe chat fueled by Sean Ponda. Bill's checking in with the Tribe while delivering out in Castle Rock. I love this. Is it too early for a mile-high moment? Shout out to Kevin because I'm sure he has this one. Bo Nix, your season MVP.
You talking about Bo?
We're talking about Bo. Bill's talking about Bo, and he's calling his shot for an MVP. If he gets to those numbers we talked about yesterday, and they are winning the AFC West, how could he not be in the conversation?
It's right there in the conversation, and we need to drop a Kevin and be like, that was mine. What is it with the gritted teeth? I hate to.
He's always so angry.
I hate
and
to
he's never
think
angry.
When he gets emotional, how much he grits his teeth like that. You know, that was my idea of franchise.
Richie Storms with Storm Bros junk removal.
What up, Richie?
He's out here in Arvada putting people's junk in our trunk. If that's not on your business card, it should be, Richie.
Yes.
Because that's pretty good. We'll take your junk and put it in our trunk. That's pretty good. I like that one a lot. One more, Swanson Systems up in NoCo. They're remodeling bathrooms. Your bathroom remodeling experts. That's from our guy Jeremy, and he wants to hear our old buddy Tony.
God bless Bo Nix.
We can do that for you, Jeremy. We can certainly do that for you. All right, hour one done. Quarter two coming up on deck. We play 4 quarters every single day. I want to keep this conversation going and bring more Sean Payton in. Where did Sean Payton struggle last year as a play caller? Will that be fixed via Davis Webb now that he's calling plays? We'll answer that coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303 Law 4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt of the earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303 Law 4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer, and you can join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Less than 4 in 10 kids aged 6 through 12 are playing sports regularly. 4 in 10 kids? Let it sink in. Just 4 in 10 kids. ESPN is building a nationwide coalition powered by Disney called Take Back Sports, with the purpose of training more coaches, expanding access, and creating community-driven sports programming that puts kids and fun first. We're working on that story. We hope you'll join us.
Visit takebacksports.org to learn more. Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bid?
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
him up. But before we do that, it is official. Broncos outside linebacker Jonathan Cooper is not practicing today at minicamp amid ongoing legal processes. This from Luca Evans and the Denver Post. Kevin's out there with some confirmation, but it's officially on Twitter. That means we can say it on the radio show.
Right.
We were right. No Jonathan Cooper, and that's the right decision from the Denver Broncos. They got this right.
I mean, he's put them in this position where it's better that he's not there. That's for his doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I am not feeling any sympathy at all whatsoever. It's like, Coop, you did this. You did this. Your actions. Put yourself here. Whether guilty, innocent, gets off, whatever the legal stuff may be, and then the league will make its own decision. But you've made the league look bad. You're likely looking at a suspension.
I think it's a no-doubt guarantee that he's getting suspended no matter what happens with the law.
And in that same breath, I can almost say it's probably no doubt guarantee that he will at least have a reduced charge or get off scot-free, because it's rich guy time in this world where rich guys can do anything and get away with it. So, that's also something that could be on the docket. But either way, the
Harvey
Broncos
been getting Broncos out of trouble for about 3 decades.
Exactly. The Broncos don't need the distraction. And pretty soon they're going to decide, well, we don't need Jonathan Cooper.
I mean, dude, if there's any more evidence than that, how about the conversation we had at 10:15 about the fact that Dondrea Tillman had 2 interceptions, which was tied for the team's most for Jaquan McMillan.
Right.
And he's the 5th guy in that rotational argument. So Jonathan Cooper, as we said, is certainly on that thin ice, and it's because of his decision. So right move for the Denver Broncos. Let's hope that Jonathan's using this time in the right way to seek out and get the help that he clearly needs to make sure his life and his relationships are in order and handled in the right way. All right, so as we get new information, we'll continue to pass that along with you, but that's today's information so far out at Broncos Camp powered by Common Spirit. No on Jonathan Cooper, not out there. All right, let's talk about this Payton conversation. Where did Sean Payton struggle last year as a play caller? I wanted more balance. I wanted him to run more on first down, help with that balance on second and third down. Now, to his credit, I do think he was better at that with J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah.
And then when J.K. goes away, he goes, and this part I get, well, there goes my 5 yards per, right? Second and 5 is dope. Second and 5 opens up my playbook quite a bit, and you lost J.K. Dobbins, and R.J. wasn't quite getting you that. So it's a little bit of me going like, yo, I get it. I'll back off a little bit. Will Davis be more balanced? Will he have an emphasis on running the ball on first down? I don't know. I think maybe running the ball on first down is where I can lean into a more balanced offense. I'm very hesitant to say that we're going to have that. 1, he's a quarterback. They want to throw it all over the field. 2, it was, 2 days after he got the job, you and I talked to Mike Kliss, and Mike said, don't expect a lot of changes. He's still going to want to throw it all over the field. Sean's still going to have a big part of that. But running on first down, that's where I think there can be an emphasis, because he is a quarterback and goes, hey, if we just turn around and hand this thing off and we're looking at 2nd and 6 or 2nd and 5, me as a quarterback and then him as the play caller, it gives you 10 more pages of opportunities to call the right play.
Yes, it gets you 10 more pages of sequencing.
Sequencing, that's a better word.
If you don't run the ball, then when you go to run the ball, they're just going to go stop your running back. They're not going to think, oh, here comes a play action. Oh, watch out for Bo Nix. This is a pass. They're not going to do that unless you make them bite. Mm-hmm. You got to make them bite, and you got to run the ball to make them bite. You run the ball effectively, whether it's J.K. Dobbins or Jonah Coleman or even R.J. Harvey, and it's 5 yards to carry, and, hey, that's 2nd and 5. You got lots in that playbook if it's 2nd and 5. But more importantly, you run the ball with great intent, and you run it on early down, so in the third quarter or when you got to have it, fourth quarter, you're behind, you're down, you're going to look and you're going to show the run, and you're going to pull that ball back, and you're going to fire a deep pass to Troy Franklin for a touchdown. Whatever that is, you're going to sequence off of that, and you're going to build plays from that. So they look the same, but they're different wrinkles. So it's the same looking running play that's got 4 or 5 different passing options off of that based on Bo Nix reading the defense. So because of that, it's hyper important. It's paramount. It is the most important thing the Broncos can emphasize. Run the ball. You just make Bo Nix better. You make the passing game better. You make Jalen Waddle better. And Waddle himself is going to open things up because you're going to have lighter boxes. Mm-hmm. Teams aren't going to be really worried about your ground game. So make them worried about your ground game and then attack them with your passing game.
I mean, you think, where's the safety going to cheat over? On the side of Jalen? You think he's going to creep up and enter that box? No, they're not, because they know you don't want to run the ball. But if you get J.K. cooking, you require the safety to move it, even if it's 3 yards back towards the hash. Jalen Waddle's wide open on that side.
The beautiful thing about football, it's not a game of inches, it's a game of angles. So get ready for a geometry lesson.
Uh-oh.
You said like 3 feet. Brother, I'm here to tell you, it's almost as little as a step.
Damn.
If you can get someone to move merely one step, and Jalen Waddle with that speed, he's going to kill you. You're dead. You're facing Jalen Waddle and you're doing that kind of stuff, and the safety isn't paying attention to Waddle, you're dead. He's cooking you. And I love that idea. I love that idea for the Broncos.
I mean, you're right. It's that because of the speed on the outside. That's why we always say you get him to turn your hips. Well, then you got him.
You got him.
It's the same sort of situation. So running on first down, that's where I feel like I have a good leg to stand on, because Davis is a quarterback and understands how much a positive first down play helps your quarterback and him as the play caller for second and third down.
As a quarterback, you just I need the help.
Just stay ahead of the sticks.
Exactly.
Sean said it all the time and then didn't execute it a year ago. I'm hoping Davis can execute.
Yeah, heard that before.
Yeah, said that before.
Exactly. So it would be nice if we hear it and then we see it on the field with Davis Webb calling plays. And as a quarterback, he's going to know what helps you the most, ground game.
Yeah. Something else, and we might have to kick this around a little bit later on with some more time. What about Bo's feet? Can Davis help on that? Is that Sean still trying to help on that? Is this all on the quarterback to study tape and then not have those? We did it last year with the happy feet when he feels a little pressure.
Yeah.
To just trust the process and almost slow down a little bit with your progressions. Tie them up to your feet so you're planting when you're ready to throw.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The timing of this offense is outstanding when it's ran to its full capability, because it's going to be turn around, grip it, rip it.
Yeah.
It's going to be that simple. But while saying that, it's also incredibly difficult because your receivers can't get jammed. They've got to get a clean release. They've got to have the proper steps. It's all about the timing, the rhythm, the depth of targets. Again, going back to the Peyton Manning first practice when he threw it to DT and it fell short, and he said, did I say 25 or did I say 22? DT runs it again. It's at 22. Hits him right in the middle of the 8s and the 8s.
Yeah.
That's the type of precision that I'm expecting one day, if not this year, from Bo Nix. The faster he can get to that precision, the better it is for this Broncos team.
And I think he can get there sooner rather than later.
I think he can get there this year.
As soon as this year. All right, we'll continue that conversation. Like I said, I want to go a little bit deeper into that and tie his feet to those progressions.
Okay.
And let's do that coming up in our 1 o'clock hour a little bit later on in the show. Want to tell you about your kid. If they're interested in picking up the game of football, you got to join us. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart, going down on Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children aged 8 to 14 can enjoy hands-on coaching from former Denver Bronco players like Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So get signed up today at denversports.com/camp. All right, Cecil, we got to talk about a couple of guys from the UFL coming over to the Denver Broncos. We've already said Dondrea Tillman's name like 5 times today. Can these guys follow his footprints? Can they do what Dondrea has done? We'll give you the details as to who they added and what it means for a certain guy on the roster right now, coming up next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
After a devastating car crash, a lot of people think they can't afford a lawyer. They're already stressed, hurting, or maybe out of work. And the last thing they need is a big retainer fee to get help. But here's the truth. At Berg Simpson Law Firm, you only pay us if we win your case. That means there's no down payment and no upfront costs to get the help you need right now. Give Berg Simpson a call and we'll be with you every step of the way.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Denver Deck Builders will not only build you a high-quality deck, but as owner Ron Gibbous explains, so much more.
Oh, you want to use the space underneath your deck? We'll put a dry below in there, and then it won't rain under there when it's raining up above. If you want to spend time on your upper deck, put a roof over it. The customer service of our salesmen getting to know each individual customer's needs is what helps people to spend more time on their deck.
Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space, Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Cease, the Broncos added some players, multiple, yesterday from the UFL.
And I love both of these players. I've been waiting to talk about this. You made me wait until 11:15 to talk about this. This is the type of move that can put the Broncos over the top. It could mean nothing, okay? It could mean nothing. Or they might have got another Dondrea Tillman on their hands. Because I love Hakeem Butler.
I saw it yesterday, and I thought a couple things. I'm like, okay, Cecil's going to be fired up. No one in this market watches the UFL like Cecil.
I told you I was having a dream about me and Sean Payton talking about UFL prospects.
Was it a game?
And then 2 weeks later, they signed my favorite Battlehawk. And St. Louis Battlehawks, they play good football.
Hakeem Butler is the name that we're talking about.
Yep.
He was a 2019 fourth-round pick of the Arizona Cardinals. He led the UFL this year with 641 receiving yards, 29 catches, was Offensive Player of the Year type in 2 different seasons with the UFL, and what really stands out is just his body. He's got a big body. He's one of those wide receivers that Sean Payton likes. So to me, this is, all right, is there something here, or are we looking at a training camp body, an OTA, or in this week's case, a mandatory minicamp body? Probably. But no harm, no foul in bringing a guy in that has the frame that you like, that made some noise and an impact on his UFL team to see if he's learned anything and can translate to the NFL level. This is both of these signings. We're going to talk about another one that they brought in from the UFL in a second. No risk, zero risk with the potential of a reward. I'm not going to say major reward or this guy's going to be a starter from week 1. But, man, if you got a guy on your team that's, break glass in case of emergency because something terrible has happened to one of our bigger-bodied wide receivers, this could be the answer to that.
Yeah, that could be the answer to that. And not only that, because they, of course, went out and got Hakeem Butler. That's the thing with Hakeem Butler. It's size and it's speed. He's huge. He's got a large wingspan. He's fast. You almost could play him a tight end because he's that big.
He looks like a tight end.
He definitely looks like a tight end. And the thing is, we already know, and there's a perfect example because I can just see it now. Oh, he's losing his mind over some UFL. This is a new A.T. Perry. Hockey Gandalf is very disappointed in me right now because he's like,
we haven't said A.T. Perry in months.
I know. But he's like, now there's another A.T. Perry. No, Hakeem Butler can absolutely fly. And with that size, it's worth taking a chance on. Why not? You just saw it with Dondre Tillman. You just saw it. And when they picked up Tillman, my point was like, Birmingham Stallions, okay, he's got length, he's got hustle, let's see what you get. And he's turned into way more.
I mean, dude, isn't this exactly what these leagues are for?
Yes.
Take advantage of it.
Yes.
It's the offseason. You have nothing to draw opinion from. These guys are playing football. I know it's not the football we know, and the star power is not there. That's why not everybody watches.
Right.
Because you want some of that star power. But take advantage of these leagues. If they're going to be playing in the spring, send your scouts, let George and the boys go, and find a piece that Sean can coach up. And I think they've done that with Hakeem Butler.
Yeah, find them and then get them and add them to the roster. Hakeem Butler is outstanding. Not the only player from the Battlehawks they picked up.
Then we go to Mike Kliss's Twitter account. He says, the Broncos are all over the UFL St. Louis Battlehawks. Sean Fresh, a small, fast returner / cornerback from Rice, and played in the UFL with St. Louis, is signing with the Broncos. He did it yesterday. They reached an agreement with Hakeem Butler earlier. Kliss writes, the Broncos Battlehawks pipeline is flowing. So they get a small returner / cornerback.
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys, they don't need any more help at cornerback. So this is all, in my opinion, about his return ability, which then I put 1 and 1 together and I go, they don't want Marvin Mims anymore, and now it's confirmed. I didn't need much more confirmation, but here it is.
Dondre Tillman was one of the best rushers for the Stallions in the UFL when he came to the Broncos. Hakeem Butler is one of the best receivers in the UFL. And guess what? Fresh is the best return man.
Yeah.
He's the best return man in the UFL. So again, lower level, but I think the NFL needs a developmental system. They always have. It's not college football anymore.
No.
College football is almost a different game than pro football. Whether you love it, you don't love it, whatever, I don't care. But, like, you need that extra time and development. Guys like Fresh, guys like Butler, they've been playing football. They've been sharpening their skills. Maybe they don't do anything, but this is the exact type of type of dice roll that you need to have if you're George Payton. I love these moves for the Broncos.
It's just such a almost a shock to guys like you and me that know how much value Marvin Mims can have on an NFL roster.
Yeah.
This might have been the last thing I needed to see to just like he's not on the team by Christmas. Marvin Mims is not a Bronco by Christmas.
Well, I would say this. He's not a Bronco after this next offseason. That's we can almost put that in the bank.
They're not giving him another contract for sure.
Yeah, we can almost put that in the bank.
But look, you know George. We know George. He's a pretty smart man, isn't he?
Yeah.
If they know they're not going to make him an offer and they know they can use all-pro returner as leverage, why wouldn't you make a move? Why wouldn't you trade him before he walks away for nothing? Why? In the other part of this, let's talk about the player himself. Why would Marvin want to be a Bronco anymore?
Right, because he wants an opportunity to be a receiver. At least that's what you can assume.
Well, who would fault him for that? That's what I'm saying.
Nobody should fault him for that, and that's the reason why, keep Marvin. Just go ahead and keep unless they use him more on offense, why would Marvin want to stay? His contract is complicated because he's an all-pro returner, so you're going to have to pay for that. But I look at what Rashid Shaheed got from Seattle. Alex, go ahead and look that up for me, please, the Rashid Shaheed contract from Seattle, because that's what you would project Marvin Mims to get if they had a plan like Seattle does to use Rashid Shaheed. Mm-hmm. Rashid Shaheed is now stepping into their number 2 wide receiver role because Cooper Kupp's going to step into their number 3 role. Where's Marvin Mims on the depth? It ain't 2. It ain't 3.
No.
It's probably not 4.
He'd have to fight for 4, and Pat Bryant's in front of him.
I think he's 5, right? So you have a team in Seattle that rewarded their return man, Rashid Shaheed, and made a trade for him from New Orleans. Mm-hmm. They reward him with a new big contract, and then they say, you're our number 2 receiver behind JSN. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Marvin, it's like they're probably not going to get him a contract, and they probably won't get him the money that he's looking for.
3 years, $51 million for Rashid.
Are they paying that for Marvin Mims?
Hell no. No chance they're giving him $51
million. Then you know what
bucks.
that means. He gone.
That's what I mean. It's probably better that they trade him. It's not for us. We think that if they used him the right way, he'd help and be a big, big benefit for Bo Nix and these Broncos, and especially on the offense there. But they just don't see it. And again, we disagree with that, but it's Sean's team. They're going to go as Sean goes. And if he doesn't think that he can get the best out of Marvin Mims, the route running, you've talked about that in the past, then before he walks away for nothing, I'd hate to go, man, they used to have this all-pro returner, and then he left for nothing. At this point, I see the writing on the wall. I'm all in on a trade for Marvin Mims because I know the lack of what his future is going to be.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you do not trade him, here's the danger. Danger, Will Robinson. If I'm Kansas City, Marvin Mims is a free agent, I sign him.
I hate that, but you're right, yeah.
If I'm the Ravens and Marvin Mims is a free agent, I sign him. If I'm the Buffalo Bills, I'm taking some of the best teams in the conference.
San Francisco.
The nice thing about that is he's out of your conference.
Right.
But if you trade him out of your conference. Mm-hmm. Marvin Mims will be, and Sean Payton hates this. This is why I don't get it with Sean. He hates it when guys blow up against you.
He says it all the time.
Exactly.
I'd hate for a guy to leave here and be a star somewhere else.
Guess what's Marvin's going to do?
He's going to blow up somewhere else.
Exactly. And he's going to blow up as a wide receiver somewhere else.
And it'd be terrifying to bit them in the ass.
Exactly. And you want him playing for Kansas City?
No.
You want him, and it's a different level, but I'll say this. Khalif Raymond, who is a buddy of mine, former Bronco.
Oh, little Khalif, yeah.
Exactly. He's done so much with the Lions. Like, he's been a really important, he's gotten paid. Mm-hmm. Now, not much, again, but still, like, coming from Holy Cross to be able to be a return man and then a receiving weapon for the Lions. Marvin Mims is that times 100. And Khalif has made plays for the Lions, like made plays on offense for the Lions, been a big piece of their passing game for the Lions. Marvin's going to do that times 100. Like, that's the talent level that Mims has compared to Khalif, and I appreciate Khalif, but Marvin Mims is more talented. He's going to leave here with a huge chip on his shoulder to go prove that he can be a receiving weapon. I don't want him in this conference.
And we both think he can go prove he is a receiving weapon.
Mm-hmm.
He'll figure it out sooner rather than later.
I want him here, but they don't. I mean, until they say otherwise, I'm just going to keep saying they don't like him as a route runner.
They've had 3 years to show us they like him.
Exactly. And all he does is produce.
Yeah. A quick roll call text. Phil B is working for the door store. I like that. The door store. I'm out running around town today measuring for people's replacement exterior and interior doors. Do you know, like, buying a home, that's what one thing I'm like, doors cost how much money? It's ridiculous how much doors cost.
Yeah.
I'm going to be hitting up Phil B the next time I need a door. Tribe helps tribe, right?
Exactly.
Get a little love right there. Phil B, good luck out there. Hopefully you're selling some sweet doors to the crew. All right, let's take a time out. I want to get into a conversation about the Colorado Avalanche. We're kind of wrapping up our end-of-season stuff with the Avs as we now look at what moves can be made for the Nuggets, and then we'll get into some of that with the Avs as we get closer and closer to free agency. I want to get into depth today. How much are they lacking? Is it just the blue line? Have they figured out 3C? Let's talk Avs depth next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here from my friend SodaDietNutrition.com. I want you to go to the website, SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up, 866-800-SODA. And Soda changed my life because 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds, and I'm never going back. Why? Because Soda taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's been spectacular. The journey, I've got my confidence back. I've got my swagger back. I feel so much better now because of Soda. And looking and feeling 10 years younger, listen, the benefits of weight loss are innumerable. It's been amazing to feel better, to look better, my clothes fit better, and I'm in a better spot now, all thanks to Soda. SodaDietNutrition.com. They have their dynamic diet, a custom-built plan just for you. Listen, the one-size-fits-all approach does not work when it comes to diet nutrition, so that's why you need Soda. Have that personalized nutritionist there as well. It's SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up, 866-800-SODA, because Soda is, everybody say it with me, state of the art.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com.
What's up, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and summer is already here. Tee times, perfect drives, and enjoying the greens with your family and friends. But if joint pain is holding you back, keeping you off the golf course, discover natural pain-free relief with Regen RX. Their shockwave, stem cell, and PRP therapy could be the key to reclaiming your swing and active golfing life. No surgery, no downtime, and no risk. Right now, they're offering a limited number of consultations. Text PAIN to 303-630-9770 to see if you're a candidate. Don't wait any longer. Go see my friends at Regen RX right now.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. When it comes to home repairs or new construction, nothing should feel stressful or complicated. That's why I trust Homestrong. They make projects painless, affordable, and top quality from the very first scoop of dirt. If you need foundation repair, waterproofing, crawl space repair, egress windows, or have concrete concerns, call Homestrong. They can even turn your current crawl space into a fully finished basement within weeks. Call now or visit BuildHomestrong.com for your free inspection end quote. Financing options available. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
That's great timing. Alex is yelling for me as I'm walking in. Just right behind you, Alex. That's all. We're having some fun here on a Tuesday edition of the show. Broncos mandatory minicamp is underway. Jonathan Cooper is not out today. That is a big story going on right now. Bo Nix is out there.
Whoa!
He's got a helmet on, Cease. He's got his jersey on, his sweatpants, his cleats. He's looking like he's going to do something out there today.
Yeah, Bo Nix looks like he's ready for some sort of action, so we get to see Bo Nix. Now, I want to remind all the drama farmers, if he gets 1 rep, that's fine. If he gets 4 reps, that's fine. If there's a walk with a limp, he had a camp this last weekend, right?
For the kids, yeah.
And one of the first comments I saw was like, he's still limping. It's a limp. It's June, dude.
Yeah, he'll be all right by August.
Yeah,
September.
I don't care. He's limping in June, and I really didn't see a limp. He's just walking. You know what I mean? I didn't see any sort of limp like, oh, my God, he really is limping. It's just, again, drama farming.
I watched
engagement.
the video of him on the mic. I didn't. It wasn't a noticeable.
He was walking around the field.
Yeah.
He was fine.
Yeah.
Okay? If they're a little hitch in his giddy up, sure, I guess. Does that drama farm? Drama farming is the stupidest thing of all time.
Yeah.
Because I want to talk about the real. Get as offended as you like. And the real story is this. Is he good by August? Is he good by week 1? That's it.
I told you last week or whenever we went over that. Dude, he's been – Bo Nix in his college and NFL career was eligible to play in 98 football games. He's played in 94 of those. That number alone should stop the nonsense.
Yeah.
But again, people are lazy and they don't have stuff to talk about. It does. It fits my narrative, Coach. You're absolutely right. And my narrative is the right one. So Bo is out there, and he's doing his thing. All right, we'll get some more updates, learn a little bit more from Kevin, what's going on. He's out there doing it right now. I did want to talk a little bit about these Avalanche and a couple of things from Joe Sakic that we still have not got to, talking about kind of roster flipping and changing what's going on. But as far as depth goes, mentioned it before, they got 17 returning contracts. There's not a lot of roster flip going to happen with this team. How can they get better? Well, they've got their 3C now. I mean, what Nate says, he's like, we got Nas as our third center. That's freaking crazy. And he's right about that. They've got Nas back, and he's filling that box for him. We all know how good their fourth line is and how much you and I highlighted that fourth line throughout the playoffs. Is the only issue the blue line? Are we only looking at Avs' questions, concerns, depth on the blue line? When Kale went down, it was over. Now, guys, you're not going to replace Cale Makar, so there's not just a dude sitting out there that can fix that.
He's one of one.
But, like, can I get Brent Burns off the ice? Do I need Brent Burns on this Avs roster?
But he's got a streak.
Forward? Yeah, don't matter to me.
Yeah,
I don't care about his personal.
You ain't Cal Ripken, girl.
Yeah, I'm like you now. I don't care about his personal accolades. I care about the dang team,
exactly.
And he's hurting more than he's helping.
Exactly. We're collecting trophies over here. There's only one that matters. It's the Stanley Cup. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. And part of that reason why was you weren't prepared when Cale Makar was banged up. Again, he's a 1-for-1. It's very difficult to even kind of get by without Cale Makar. So it was the wrong injury at the wrong time.
Yeah.
It just was.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't mean you didn't have shortcomings. It doesn't mean you don't have spots in this roster that could be cleaned up, like a Brent Burns. Like, okay, why is he here? If he's not here to help contribute and he's a liability anytime he's on the ice, then get him out of here. That's going to be what Joe Sakic, it's his deal now. It's his charge.
And look, I know Brent, he's bigger, physically imposing. That's not what hockey is anymore. There's not the goon guy on a hockey team anymore. How often are we seeing the goon guy come in and just take a run at somebody because he's big, strong, and can't do anything else? Brent can actually do a couple of more things,
right?
But not to the level that he needs to do it on a nightly basis. So you can certainly upgrade at your blue line. You're not finding another offensive defenseman like Cale, but can you get a smaller version of the Taser? You know what I mean? Something like that where he can score, but he's also a really, really good defenseman as well.
Yeah, and that's what you'll be looking for if you're the Avs out there, because I don't think it's necessarily the physicality that you need as we talk about how does this team succeed against the Vegas? How do they succeed against the Stars? How do they succeed against those type of teams? Well, it's physicality for sure. It's matching that, but it's also your stars matching that. Brent Burns is not a star. So, Josh Manson, not a star. So if you need to match that physicality, it means that, okay, yeah, even Nate at times will have to match said physicality because remember, Nate got bodied. You saw McCarr in the Spider-Man thing against the glass. You saw teams go after their stars like, hey, we're gonna test your physicality. And the Avs failed in that test because Nate acted like he didn't want that smoke at times, although there were times against Minnesota that he did go after guys, which I was good to see. You need to see more of that from Nate. But that Cale, I still think it's that Spider-Man thing against the glass that caused all of these issues with Cale, or at least it was the beginning of these issues, the beginning that we saw. So how can you match that with your superstars?
I got a name for you, too. Does two things, actually. Helps the Avs on the blue line, and it screws over the Vegas Golden Knights, which I'm interested in doing. Rasmus Andersson is going to be an unrestricted free agent for the Golden Knights as soon as July 1. He's coming off of a $4.5 million contract. He's going to get a bump up in pay. That's a name that you can flirt with and talk about and then secure up that blue line. Said you add a guy like that, and then you go, hey, where are the holes on this team? Where can they be taken advantage of?
Yeah.
Because I don't know that they would if you go and get a guy like that. There are other, Jacob Trouba, I'm not sure that the price tag is going to match with what the Avalanche are doing, plus he's getting a little long in the tooth. So there are a couple of names that you can throw out there. A lot of these guys that you're going to know are in their mid-30s, and that's a little worrisome because of the age of this team already.
Yeah. You mentioned Vegas. Could they add Torts to the staff
Dude,
at all?
I cannot believe that they
go to the Stanley Cup final, and then the players love him, they respond to him, and then John Tortorella is looking for a job.
He's now not going to be asked back. Will they block him from doing interviews as well?
Is that their plan, is they just hire everybody, and then they fire him, and then they block him?
Why wouldn't they want him back?
I have no idea. Zero idea. Yeah, all the guy does is get results.
Also, well, I was going to say, you can kind of do whatever you want, but what kind of reputation is Vegas building for themselves?
Yeah, they don't care.
You're going to take the
Their
job.
reputation is we're always going to be in the Western Conference Final and maybe even the Stanley Cup Final.
Yeah, just a weird look.
Yeah, it's very odd, very bizarre.
He was coaching in the Stanley Cup Final 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Not even that. It's Tuesday, 2 days ago.
He took it to the Avs.
Yeah.
And a lot of that was Carter Hart, of course, but Torts and his coaching and just to stay steady, like there's no need to panic. Maybe they should have panicked a little bit against Carolina, but they didn't against the Avs, and now Torts is looking for a job. So are you hiring?
Y'all hiring?
Y'all hiring? Y'all hiring?
What's he say? Y'all mother hiring or what?
Right. And, you probably couldn't get him to coach the power play, but all I'm saying is if you're thinking of adding a Vegas Golden Knight, I'm thinking of adding another Vegas Golden Knight.
Did you just get Anderson and the coach?
Yeah, Anderson and Torts. Hey, Torts, can you come coach the power play, please?
That would be pretty nice. Strange decisions from the Vegas Golden Knights.
Does he just wait around for the next coach to get fired and then jump on and take him to the Stanley Cup? I mean, is that kind of his role?
Not a bad setup if you can get it.
No, not bad at all.
I mean, how does he not get hired immediately?
Immediately. He should be. But we'll see. It's an interesting decision from Vegas, that's for sure.
Yeah, they made the decision this morning, and their own personal Twitter page shared that news with the world. Speaking of Twitter, let's check RX. What's on our timelines that we want to share? We got to get into it. I don't know how much we've talked about it, but the World Cup experience for foreign fans and then just eating our American food has been incredible, and I got another tweet to talk about that coming up next.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number one seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to.
Yeah.
Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number one seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers in QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Don't miss the Tree Farm's Father's Day sale. Now through Father's Day. The Tree Farm has been family owned and cared for since 1980. See what's on sale at thetreefarm.com. Now get 25% off all sizes of flowering shrubs, including lilacs, spirea, butterfly bush, and more. 3-year-old old-fashioned purple or white lilacs, now just $67.46 each. Now through Father's Day. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235. Then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for a refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. The sound of a seatbelt. It's one of the most important sounds in our car. It means everyone is ready and everyone is safe. The more our kids see us put on our seatbelts, the more natural it is for them to put theirs on too. Make it a priority. Buckle up every time. Hear the sound? Make it a habit.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Progressive knows that boat days can come with unexpected problems.
Dang, I forgot the wakeboard. How am I supposed to enjoy myself without my favorite water activity? I mean, sure, we could still go tubing, fishing, or even just relax on a floaty, but without the wakeboard, what's the point?
If a real problem comes along, your boat's protected 24/7 with Progressive, so you can keep worrying about boater problems. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in D.C.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception that they love to bust. You don't need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, make it happen. Call American Financing, 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the DenverSports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It? We'd love to have you follow along on social media. If you're on there, hit us up. Use that hashtag tribe to let us know. He's at Cecil Lammy. Alex, I still haven't remembered your Twitter handle. I'm sorry. I'm staying away from social, so I have a pass. What's your Twitter handle for the people?
5280 Nugget Mine. Mile High Nugget Mine.
Mile High Nugget Mine. Right there for our man Alex. Hit up Kev at Radio
Nugget
Kiss
Mind or Mine?
Mine. Yeah, it's a Nugget Mine.
Mine. M-I-N-E.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that. Kevin's at Radio Kissner. He's out at Broncos camp right now. You can check out what he's got for you there. So I'm a little obsessed with now following along with all the Europeans coming to the United States for the World Cup and them experiencing our culture, I guess, our food, everything that they have.
Our largeness.
Yes, that's
our
a better way
large
to put
portions, our greasy food.
Somebody did put like, hey, here's a picture of Taco Bell, and they're like, made it to the Holy Grail, which I can appreciate that as a man that has a Taco Bell logo tattooed on his body. I'm now looking at one from Elsa, a fan that's in the United States for the World Cup. And she's got a picture of the Golden Corral and a picture of her plate with what looks like some green beans, chicken, mac and cheese, and I think that's some cornbread there, too.
We're having some chicken or chicken?
And she writes, I just had an out-of-body experience at the Golden Corral.
Yes.
Now, I know everybody has their opinions about buffets and everything, but the Golden Corral, that's a staple in the Dover home. And my grandpa Ed, we used to go on guys fishing trips, and you meet at places. There was one requirement for Grandpa Ed. He didn't care who was going, what the place looked like, if the lake was stocked recently with fish.
Yeah.
Did the town have a Golden Corral? And if it did, we're going there. So I'm here. I am not here to knock on the Golden Corral. I love the fact that they're going into this having out-of-body experiences at the Golden Corral. It's fun to follow along.
I love that. Welcome to America. Make sure to undo your belt.
They're going to give you guys a lot of food.
Exactly.
So, yeah, it's been a ton of fun to watch this with what's going on with the World Cup.
I'm smiling so hard, my cheekbones is cramping. They're cramping up. The cheekbones is cramping.
There's Jameis with his cheekbones cramping up.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I saw this one, and one, it really annoys me because golf is a part of this. It's a tweet from somebody named Kyle Collinsworth. He claims to be a former NBA player and went to college at BYU. I don't know who he is. He maybe was in the NBA. He wrote, unpopular opinion. The two most overrated hobbies are boating and golf. Boating is too much work for the amount of fun. Golf, too much time for the amount of fun. And then he asks, hey, what's another hobby that people love and you just don't get? All right, Kyle, if you don't like golf and boating, well, then stay your ass off the lake and get out of the way and stay your ass off the golf course so I don't have to yell at you for not knowing what golf course etiquette is. That's fine. Golf's not for everybody. It wasn't for me until about 5-6 years ago. I have two that I think Colorado folks certainly are going to disagree with me on.
Okay.
I think camping and hiking are so dumb.
Really?
I just think it's the dumbest thing a person could do.
Why?
Because what are you doing? You're sleeping on the ground and you're walking up a hill.
It depends on if you're glamping or camping.
Okay, see, glamping I might get with.
Wait a second. That's the opposite of how I feel. I feel you should go out and survive.
Yeah, I don't
test
do
your
that.
survival skills.
It's 2026. I don't have to do that anymore.
You don't have to do that?
I'm down to gather if the world ends while you go out and hunt.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't have to do any of that.
Okay.
I can go get a hotel room with air conditioning and HBO.
Right.
And it's great.
Or I can go up to the mountains and share a tent with a bear.
Yeah, you had a bear at your house this weekend.
Yeah, you saw the video of the bear
on your porch, dude.
Nose around my Honda and then jumped up on my porch.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it's a little interesting, that's for sure. You get that in Roxborough. But yeah, I actually love hiking and camping.
And look, I don't care if you do it.
Yeah.
When I first got with Kelsey, that was the thing of like, you want to go hiking? And I'm like, oh, I love hiking. Just to be with her. And now I'm like, hiking's the worst.
Hiking is similar in some respect. Don't throw anything to me. Like golf, because it's about the mental break.
Okay.
Like hiking is getting away. Your phone usually doesn't work because you're in the middle of nowhere. So good luck, all that. But like hiking is that kind of mental relax.
All right,
Golfing, what the guy said, like golf takes too much time for the enjoyment. While that may be true, it's that time between where it's like relaxing, and then you get that stress of hitting that right shot, whether it's the tee box or the green.
So that's one of the things I really like about golf is I have about a 4 to 4.5 hour window where I only have to think about one thing.
Yeah.
And it's golf.
Yeah.
And I really like that brain break.
Right. And I think that's what hiking can be
Okay.
as well.
I never thought of it like that.
Camping's a little bit different because you're spending the night and you take issue with that. I'm fine sleeping on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I actually kind of look forward to it. But for me, it's just one of those mental breaks. I think we all need that break. And as far as like hobbies that don't make sense to people, and baby, are you hurting anybody? Enjoy what you like. I could give
whatever
a crap.
you do, you do.
Yeah,
I just wouldn't do
people
it.
make fun of me for like collecting comic books or collect. I was like, well, I got a car collection too. I got a shoe collection.
Yeah.
You want to see that? Like, I got a card collection. Like, it's what I enjoy, and I don't give a crap if anybody else enjoys
Yeah, if you want to go hike and camp, all good. Go do it. Have a great time.
Yeah.
I'm just probably
Well,
not
and how
coming.
many people would make fun of you when you're 40-year-old skateboarding?
All of them. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't care.
And
you're
it's,
a
I
skateboarder.
get it. I'm 40 years old and I'm skateboarding.
It doesn't matter. I'm 53 years old and I still play video games.
Yeah.
I don't take, you're 53, you play it. I have 2 jobs and I run an independent comic book company. If I can't do something that I want to do in my very brief free time, Alex, get ready. I almost said you can go somewhere.
what? Yeah.
You can blank off. Yeah, that's what you can do.
So if you got overrated hobbies that you think something everybody else loves that you're just not down with, you can share
I guess
on the
let
text
us
line
know.
with us.
Let us know. Tribe helps tribe.
As well over on YouTube as well.
Cheese these flamingos.
All right, Cliss, thank you. Cease, what's going on
The
your
flamingos are the best. You've been stoned, but have you ever been OG Anunoby on Good Morning America?
Dude, I can't get over these videos.
Because the video,
they're so good.
He is staring. Where is he at, dude? He's like in space.
So the rest of the team knows he's that ripped.
Yes.
So they're like,
And they're
setting him
making
up
fun
like,
of him.
Yo, you answer the question.
And he's in a galaxy far, far away. OG Anunoby is like, he's hanging out with Yoda. He's smoking a pipe with
Yeah.
Mace Windu. Like, something's going on here. Star Wars references you don't get. But, like, that's just awesome because everybody else on the team, at least Cat's got the sunglasses on. OG's dead-ass sitting there, stoned out of his gourd.
Yeah, they're all high as a kite.
Yeah.
Cash just got glasses on. The rest of them are ability to talk still.
But OG is absolutely flying, dude. It is amazing. So,
Look,
yes.
sleep deprivation. I'm sure there's some booze in the system still.
Sleep.
And then a little bit of the reefer on national television equals OG Anunoby.
Yeah, equals that. And I'm not even sure if it's just the reefer. It's not the devil's lettuce. I think it might be something else. But either way, it's fun to watch.
Is that one of those ones where he told the boys, like, guys, I'm really feeling it. I'm not going to answer any questions.
Right.
And they're like,
and then they're
all
like,
right.
He answers all of them. He gets all the questions. So, yeah, it's their media blitz. It's their media tour. And you're going to be a little inebriated during that. That's
They
for
just
sure.
won the world championship. OG gets a bit of a pass.
Yeah, I'd say so. And again, kind of doubling up on this, my favorite part of the NBA Finals was when that guy yelled, "I'm in your head," and then had the biggest collapse in basketball history. Wemby, you're a punk.
Yeah.
Wemby, you're a dirty punk.
I kind of like I don't agree with the dirty thing, but I kind of like that
How
you're
do you
going
not agree
hard.
with the dirty thing? And Big E and I texted so
You
many
guys
videos.
are Knicks fans.
Big E's not a Knicks fan. We texted a million videos like, how is Dover not seeing this? How is he not seeing this? Like, Wemby's dirty. And, well, Wemby's not a champion because he's a punk, and he got punked
The
by the
crybaby
Knicks.
thing, I got no pushback. I'm
Yeah.
100% with you on
Yeah.
that one. Next year, if he shoves Nicola that way, I'll be all over his ass.
Well, watch him do that. Watch him do that. I got one more super quick.
Getting
One more.
super mad.
Put those cookies down.
Oh, put the cookies down. Brendan Sorsby.
Oh, good call.
The supplemental draft is coming up. Buccaneers, Lions, Eagles, Colts, Steelers. Teams that might be nosing around Brendan Sorsby. And now, with him gone from Texas Tech, you know what it means.
What?
Dylan Raiola has the chance to do something special. Dylan Raiola could go be the Texas Tech quarterback and be Pat Mahomes, who he wants to be anyway.
You know he's already made the
He
call.
should totally do that.
He's already made the call.
He should 1,000% do that so that he could just go be Mahomes. It's so weird. It's so, like, LARPing's weird anyway, live action role play. Not if you're actually doing it, like role models or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, that's not weird. That's just nerds being nerds.
Kiss
but
my
like,
Xanthia.
the people that try to act tough, right? I'm tough. You're LARPing. You're LARPing,
Yeah.
dude. Dylan Raiola, this isn't completely weird to pretend to be another person.
I think that's called stalking.
Well, it's like celebrity impersonator, except you're playing sports.
Yeah.
Okay. And seriously, playing sports. He's got to go to Texas Tech now. Dylan Raiola.
Go just lean in.
Just do it. Just do it, man.
By the way, with the Sorsby thing, I'm hoping nobody drafts him. That guy shouldn't be allowed to play football anymore. I don't like Brendan Sorsby. I think the story's bogus. Again, I used to do some sports betting. I didn't have anything on the line. I don't do it anymore, so I can spend more money on golf. But I think Brendan Sorsby.
You ain't saving that money, girl. You're
No, I'm
spending it on
somewhere
golf.
else.
Yeah.
I think Brendan Sorsby lost all of his privileges to play sports and earn millions of dollars off of sports. If you're that dumb, you shouldn't get the privilege that comes with sports.
You just went Marcellus Wallace on us. You lost your LA privileges.
Yeah, he did. I hope he did. I wouldn't draft him. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole if I were one of these NFL teams. All right, that's what's on our Twitter timeline. Hit us up on Twitter when we're not here. We'd love to interact with you guys. The Broncos' final week of off-season work started today with mandatory minicamp. 2 things we were looking to find out. Will Jonathan Cooper be there? And what's Bo Nix doing? We have the answers, and we'll share them with you next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. And if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind, because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply.
He's a former coach with 2 sons who played professional basketball. Satch Sullinger's a competitive individual, but his golf game was suffering because of painful joints.
Right, that's real important. The golf game. Right. As we get older, we create these bad habits because we're relegated to hit a certain way.
QC Kinetics used regenerative treatments, all natural healing properties from Satch's own body, to restore those damaged joints and get his golf game back on track.
QC Kinetics regenerative medicine is regenerating me, all natural. And that's what I'm about. I'm going to tell everybody why I'm better.
Oh, and by the way, looks like the competitive Satch is back.
We're all in the same boat, and I'm getting better, and I'm watching them stay old.
Go to QCkinetics.com. Get relief and your game back. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hey guys, did you know 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone? But 100% of them can get their testosterone levels back. Low T Center tailors their TRT to every man to make sure his levels are where they need to be. They even take insurance. So head over to FixMyLowT.com and book a free testosterone test. FixMyLowT.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
take you home. If you're a late starter, second shifter, we've got Denver Sports tonight for you pretty much every night as well. We're live. We're local. We're talking all things Denver sports. The big stories you're talking about, we're talking about them right here on 104.3 The Fan from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. every single day. We really appreciate that you're locked in with us from 10 to 2. Hopefully for the full 4 hours. If not, we understand that as well. You can go back and find our podcast. Alex has that thing up and available at about 2:10 every single day. So hit us up there if you can't check in for the full show. Also want to continue to hear from you guys for Tribe and Trucker Roll Call. We want to get to as many of those as we can. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? Tell us at 303-713-1043. You can also watch the show on youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in on the Tribe chat fueled by Champ Honda. Somebody asked if I just made a Role Models reference. I sure did.
Yes, you did.
Hopefully you got that one. We love that movie. All right, Cecil, we talked about minicamp going on today. And the two questions that everybody wanted to know was about Bo and Jonathan Cooper. Will both be there? Will either be participating? What's going on? Let's start with Jonathan Cooper, who got himself in trouble the last couple of Thursdays. Are we all going to be holding our breath this Thursday to see if it's 3 in a row?
Yeah.
He's not there. And he's not doing anything this week, which is the good move from the Denver Broncos, the right move from the Denver Broncos. Who knows how Jonathan Cooper feels? At this point, he's kind of lost that right because of the situation that he put himself in. So,
right.
Good move from the Broncos. You and I both said to start the show, out of sight, out of mind is the right move. You don't need to talk about that again for the third week down there. Let's talk about ball and the business of ball. That's what today will be all about because Coop is not around.
Yeah, Coop's not around, and then Sean Payton doesn't get many. Got like one question.
He'll ask,
hey, Jonathan Cooper's not here today. Yeah, I mean, with this legal matter, we figured it was best for him to stay away, and we thought that would be best for the team. And maybe he says the word distraction, maybe he doesn't. But either way, it's easy for Sean Payton to kind of gloss over this, and this is how quickly they move on. This is how it works in football and in life, by the way.
Yeah.
Y'all brig for your britches. You get in trouble when you're not supposed to be getting in trouble, and then this type of stuff can happen. So we'll see what the future holds. Again, we're in this limbo, purgatory area where we can't say they're going to get rid of him, and we can't say they're not going to get rid of him, but it's not great, Bob. And now Sean Payton doesn't really have to talk about it because he's not there.
Yeah, you're right. He'll get asked the question, and he'll say, distraction, don't need it, that's it. Well, he really doesn't have to say anything after his initial statement until the first day of camp.
Yeah.
And Jonathan will have already gone to court by then.
Yeah, and then they'll have the plan of how to attack this. So like, hey, Cooper's back out there. Yeah, he was stayed away mandatory, and now he's back, and we'll see what, blah, 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 and then done. And then it's done. And then you better stay on the straight and narrow. You better keep your nose clean, and you better not cause any more distractions. This is too much for this team. There's too much on the line. Too much of a Super Bowl chance for this team. You don't want to screw it up because one of your veteran leaders is running afoul of the law.
I think we could probably stop calling him a leader. One of your veterans.
Well, wasn't he a leader?
He was, yeah. but your name's attached to felony domestic violence, you're not leading anybody. And I'm not looking up to you, that's for sure.
Okay, well.
He's just a veteran now.
A lot of people said Vaughn was a leader when he wasn't, by the way, because Vaughn never wanted to be a leader. He was always fun-time guy. He wasn't leader guy. But I always heard that, oh, Vaughn's a leader. Okay.
You ever have a C on his shirt?
Uh-uh.
So they kind of told us too, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they did.
They sort of told us the same story there with the Vonster. And then the second question after Jonathan Cooper was, of course, about Bo and that ankle. Is he going to be out there? Is he going to participate? Sean, at least that's the way I heard it, Cecil. I'm not sure how you felt about what he said last week. It's like, we're going to test the water, and we're going to see how he feels about it, but it's going to be a light workload, and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe tomorrow he does a little bit more, but I would imagine today and tomorrow it's just kind of light work for Bo Nix, and then we're both anticipating them having the day off on Thursday. So he's out there. He's got a helmet on. Kevin sent us the photo. He's got his jersey on. Like, he looks like he's ready to participate. How much will he be participating? We'll find out from Kevin a little bit later on, but I think no harm, no foul either way. He's there, helmet's on, he's taking everything in. He's hearing Davis Webb call plays. That's a big part of this factor. And the timing and stuff with Jalen Waddle, that's all going to come, guys. Are 2 days in June going to matter versus the 6 weeks he's going to have in July and August? No, that obviously holds more weight. So he'll be fine no matter what happens today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He'll be fine. Don't re-aggravate anything. Get out there. Get in the reps that you need. Show people that you were right. Hey, Sean Payton, who's on the timeline, right? He said he'd do something during mandatory, and he did something. So you're checking a few boxes today. Doesn't really mean much of anything because even though it's mandatory minicamp, and that does hold more weight than OTAs do, it doesn't hold the weight of training camp, and obviously doesn't hold the weight of the regular season. Doesn't hold the weight of preseason. It is mandatory minicamp. He's out there, as Sean Payton said he would be. He's doing some stuff, fun stuff, and we'll see what else he can do. But right now, it's just don't aggravate anything. He's going to talk to the media today, and then we'll see in August, dude. We'll see in late July, and let's go Broncos.
Yeah, and when we get there in late July and August, it's, hey, no restrictions, no questions, no concerns, no comments about the ankle, full go, and you're just a football player again.
Yep, you're just a football player, and the ankle story can go bye-bye, which is the day that I dream of.
Yeah, me too. With minicamp, is there anything, like, Cecil, all right, this week's coming, and you're like, oh, we're going to learn this, this, and this? Or is this just, hey, we make this a big deal because it's the last we're going to see of them until the season actually starts again in July?
Yeah.
Like, is there something to take away from minicamp where I go, man, I really learned this about the team?
Yeah, and that's the thing. There are things to take away from mandatory minicamp because we've seen some things from OTAs that you can take away. First and foremost, Evan Ingram looks like a star. And I know we've said that before. I know we've heard that before. But that was the word from OTAs, is every single time. Now, with Jarrett Stidham mainly throwing him the ball, of course, because Sam Ehlinger isn't getting many first-team reps now, and Evan Ingram's the first-team tight end. So it's mainly from Jarrett Stidham. You want that to continue when Bo Nix is out there, so we'll see if that does. But there is a list of things. Jonah Ellis, Jonah Coleman, Evan Ingram, Jaquan McMillan, like the guys that have been starring at OTAs. Red Murdoch has been starring at OTAs.
Oh, I'd love to hear that.
What do we see from the team if you've made a name for yourself during OTAs, which is a thing? Do you back it up on mandatory minicamp? And what does that look like, and how can you carry that over to training camp? That's what we're going to be watching for today.
See, I like that carry it over to training camp, because I would imagine, especially with some of the young guys, and I've heard this from some of the older heads that I've become friendly with, of like, yeah, they get all fired up and worked up in OTAs and minicamp, and then all the vets are going, wait till I can hit you. Wait till I can hit you.
Yeah.
Things change a ton when that comes. So maybe some of those guys are feeling it, a little big for their britches throughout minicamp, and then get the rude awakening of what football really feels like when those guys get their pads on. So that's what I was going to say. You can take a defensive player certainly like, oh, I'm hitting him when I can hit him, or the offensive player of like, no, I'm going to keep this momentum going in my direction because he's not going to be able to hit me.
Right, and I can make plays, and that's why Sean even said last week, like, hey, things are a little bit different out here. The further you get away from the football in terms of your skill position players, those guys are able to show a little bit more. If you get inside to the trenches, that's where it's not really blocking, and it's certainly not tackling to the ground. So as a running back, you can't really tell. You can tell about movement. You can tell about vision, footwork, these type of things. But you can't really tell, like, Jaleel McLaughlin would have totally broken that tackle. We can't tell that. We don't know that. And with Jaleel, the answer is probably no, but still,
Right.
like, you can't really tell much of anything in that terms, but you can in terms of effort, usage within the offense. That's another good thing that's been coming out of OTAs is how much Evan Ingram is being used. Maybe that's Stidham only having eyes for Evan Ingram. Maybe that's Davis Webb setting it up and be like, no, you're going to get yours this year,
Or making it early in the progressions.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which, again, Bo Nix's favorite guy is the open guy. If you make him a priority earlier in the progressions, it's better off.
So those are a couple things that we'll be looking for and hoping to learn from today, tomorrow, and if they do anything on Thursday. But again, don't hold your breath on that. History tells us that Sean is going to give his guys the day off on Thursday. Is that something predetermined, or is it based off of, are they engaged today? Are they working hard today? We'll find out from his attitude when he meets the media a little later on. Or is this something Sean already has the ice cream trucks ready to go, the field games all set up, and they're done Thursday?
It depends on their effort. If they don't have good effort, you think Sean Payton's the type of guy to cut corners?
No, he's not.
If they go out there and show the effort that they need, and I'm thinking of Dre Greenlaw, like, we had to practice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you go out there and you're practicing less, the Broncos actually chose a week less of OTAs. That was their choice. There's a week less of work that you had to do because Sean Payton said, no. When you get there, we're going to have plenty of work for you. This is really when the work ramps up. So if you're great in the film room, if you're great in the weight room, if you're great on the practice field, you're not practicing on Thursday. I would be shocked if we see a practice on Thursday. In fact, I think it's going to be a field day or you just go.
I mean, a coach has 4 times to be cool, right, and be cool with his guys.
Yeah.
I think this is one of those days.
Yeah.
Days after preseason games are another one of those days. Early in the season, if you're winning right, you give a couple of days off there after a game. But I just think it's so few and far between opportunities for coach to be, hey, he's one of us. You know what I mean? Like that kind of moment. He's going to take advantage of that on Thursday.
He's going to take advantage of that.
And by the way, it doesn't matter, guys.
No, it doesn't. Speaking of drama farming.
Yeah.
Can I text James Marilat right now and say, hey, if they do a potato sack race, it doesn't mean they're not Super Bowl contenders? Can
He's
I
already
do that?
got the tweet fired. He's already got it saved in the draft, ready to roll.
Ready to go. Scheduled out. Thursday, 8 a.m., James Marilat destroys the Broncos.
That's what's going to go down. Although I do feel like, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong because I'm staying off socials, but I feel like he's the only one that actually gets upset. Or I don't know.
No. There's other people that do as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's other people that do, and it's something. I'll
It's
say
weird
that.
is what it is.
Well, the thing is, and I've talked to James about this somewhat a bit privately because we're similar in age.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit older than him. But I'm like,
you guys both do look good for your ages, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm like, who has the calories? Who has the calories to burn over this type of?
Oh,
are you kidding me? They had a field day on Thursday. Baby.
I should have asked James' son at the Morgan Wallen concert how he was as a coach. I should have got a little dirt, right?
Oh my God!
Damn it! I didn't think
You
until
need
now.
to channel your inner Irv Brown. Hey, you want some dirt
on him?
You want some dirt on James Marilat? Why? You got any? Yeah. So that you missed opportunity there, Dover.
Dang it! Didn't think about it until
You
right
must have
now.
been in a different state of mind.
Yeah, I was feeling it for sure.
It's mind-boggling.
Feeling pretty good. It is mind-boggling.
Feeling the
Thank
flow.
you, VJ.
Doing the bull dance. That's exactly what
That's
I was
right.
doing. All right, so that's what we're looking at for camp this week. Did hear that we're going to get to hear from Bo Nix today. What?
On our YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda, Chris289er says, I don't want Bo hopping into a potato sack. That's
So
true.
289
That's
is gonna be a
true.
freak
That's
out.
true. I mean, maybe Bo could do the egg toss, or would you be worried about his shoulder? Like, no.
Yeah.
No hopping.
Bo's a judge.
No 3-legged race.
about Bo's a
right?
judge?
You're not tying Bo to J.K. Dobbins. Imagine that.
Oh, God.
Bo and J.K. Dobbins tied to each other doing a
The
3-legged race.
wheelbarrow race, they both fall
Yeah,
over.
exactly. None of that. No potato sacks for Bo. No wheelbarrows for Bo. No 3-legged race for Bo. Maybe an egg toss,
Maybe.
and that's about it.
Maybe.
Not even the dunk tank. Don't do the dunk.
No.
That's for Sean.
I just go to the ice cream truck, get a cone, and then go back into the air conditioning and wrap yourself in bubble wrap. That's what it should be.
Please and thank you.
Don't try anything.
Now you got people talking about my skincare. Potstoner Degenerate Jason says Danzig Cecil uses good skincare products and Mountain Dew for hydration.
How does he know about your skincare routine?
He knows many things.
He's one of my favorites. I still want to hang out with you, Jason. Let's make that happen at some point. Real fast, our guy Laddie, we love Laddie. We got to meet him a couple times. He says, Dover, I've already been camping a couple times. For me, I love this explanation, by the way. It's about getting away from people, having a fire, a little drink of whiskey, and enjoy just being outside. Hey, but do what you guys like to do. Have an awesome day. Laddie's a good human being right there.
Yeah.
That's a good explanation of that's how he unplugs. I do it on the golf course. He does it out in the mountains with a fire and a little something nice in his cup.
I don't think you're as crunchy as I am, but do you ever touch grass? Do you ever ground?
Oh, daily.
Okay,
daily.
Good. Well,
yeah,
good.
Yeah,
see, what do you got against camping, girl? You're grounding. You're touching grass. You're out in nature.
Yeah.
You're with the Gaia, with the earth, right? It's from the earth. Oh wait, wrong argument.
Yeah, dude, I'm grounding guy, a meditation guy.
Okay, yeah.
I do yoga
Why
every
do you
morning.
not like camping then? Camping is all of that.
I want to take a shower, and I don't want to sleep on the ground. That's it. That's basically it.
Okay.
I don't want to sleep on the ground, and I have to. If I don't take a shower every day, I'm just I'm grossed out. I don't know. It's just me.
One
I
summer,
don't care if you don't take a shower. I just have to.
I think I was 14, so forgive me for my youth. This was many, many years ago. No, it wasn't 1970.
You beat me to it.
It's
been 84 years.
It has been. I thought I had a really good tan. I was swathing hay and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so I was outside baling and swathing hay, whatever. And I was like, man, I got a great tan. Something's kind of funky. I took a shower, my tan went away. It was just dirt.
It was the dirt.
I was just straight up dirty for 3 weeks. It's the summer.
You're
I didn't go to
"Damn,
school.
I'm looking good.
I live in the country.
Yeah.
Don't at me, bro, okay? I probably went about 3 weeks without showering. So if you want some famunda, I had it for you.
And you know what? I'm now just remembering this. When I was a senior at Northland High School, our senior spring break.
Okay.
If you're going to know the lake, you're going to laugh at me. We went camping at Barber Ponds. If you know Barber Ponds, it's not a place where you go camp for a week. It's where you go show up and fish in the morning and then go back home.
And then leave.
And everybody's parents gave them money for food. We didn't spend that money on food. We used it for other stuff. And so by day 3 of 5, we were out of food. And so I'm sleeping on the ground. I don't have any food. And it was just a disaster of a time. That's probably where I get this energy from.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
And
I got
it was
you.
my own fault for being a stupid kid, but your parents hand you $250, you're not spending that on food, right?
No, God, no.
Yeah, and I'm like, I got a week. I can't say what I bought, but you guys can do the math.
I can pretty much do the math, yes.
So that's probably why I get that. Randy in Golden says, get yourself a rooftop tent, and you'll go camping much more, like on top of the truck. Those are dope.
Yeah.
But they're freaking $1,300 for a tent.
Yeah, but you're going to use it. I think that's a great way to camp.
What about
as
air
well.
mattress in the bed of the truck and just
That's
take
fine.
the risk of elements? If it rains, right?
Yeah, well, you could throw a tarp over or whatever. You got a beautiful, sweet truck. There's a lot of rooftop camper, mattress in the back, whatever.
Air mattress in the back might not be a bad play.
Okay.
We're going to the drive-in soon. I'm going to try the air mattress in the back. We'll see how that plays out.
Righteous.
Do we go camping as a show? You're a camper.
We could, yeah. I mean,
Alex, are you a camper?
I'm doing that in July. I'm taking off in the old Honda Passport. I'm going
Oh,
four-wheeling,
that's right.
and I've got it's a Japanese futon mattress that I'll just throw in the back. So I'm like, if I need to rest or whatever, I have a tent.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big old beach blanket, mountain blanket, and then got a cooler, got some stuff to grill. That's all you need, baby.
So I'm going to Lake McConaughey, and it's supposed to be a camping trip.
Yeah.
And I am one of 2 people that rented a hotel room.
Alex, you would not rent a hotel room
No,
if
I
we
would
went
not.
camping as a show.
I love being out there, in a tent, just hearing, one of the couple years ago I went camping, a little bit of rain coming down just outside. It was so relaxing, so peaceful. Camping's a lot of fun.
Just unplug, huh?
It's great.
Do we think Kevin Kistner's a camper, the 3 of us? Is he our 4th member of our camping crew, or is he bougie for that?
Can he wear his Bo Nix pajamas?
I'd actually request that. Yeah.
You'd request
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay, all right.
We'll all get matching Bo Nix pajamas, to be honest, so we look like a crew. That's probably what
We're
it will
crewing
be.
up.
Crewing up out there camping. All right, so keep your texts coming in, having some fun with that. Real quick, let's talk a little bit about Broncos turnovers after I remind everybody about the 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp. It's presented by Walmart, and it's going down in a couple Saturdays, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Kids aged 8 to 14 can enjoy some hands-on coaching from former Broncos like Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, Brandon Stokely, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds are going to benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. I am a big fan of that organization and a big believer of that organization, so it's great that they're a part of this. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. All right, Cecil, if the Broncos need to go from 14 forced turnovers, which they had a year ago, to, do you want to decide on like 22? Is that the number we can decide on?
Let's do it.
24, 22?
Yeah, 23.
Meet in the middle. All right, perfect.
Split the middle.
23.
Yep. 23.
So they have to get 7 more turnovers. That's
They
not
could do
a
that
huge number.
in 17 games?
Right. Huff dropped 5. There's 5 right there from Talanoa Hufanga.
So you need 2
So
in
you actually
17
need
games.
2.
Nice.
If he can catch the football. And again, you had 2 players with 2 interceptions a year ago. Jaquan McMillan, he was pretty good. And then the other one was Andrea Tillman. You're going, wait a minute, he had a couple of interceptions? Yeah, he and J-Mac were the only ones with double interceptions all year. J-Mac and Nick Benito led the team in forced fumbles. That was also 2. 6 players had 1 interception. 5 more had 1 forced fumble. So we're talking about 11 guys with 1 impact play on defense. Can 5 of those guys do it one more time?
Yeah.
And then that gets us near that number. We're just a couple away then, and maybe we ask PS2 to do a little bit more. I actually really like your name of Riley Moss, especially because it's a contract year.
Yep.
The guy's got to go out and ball out to get a new deal from the Broncos specifically. He'll find a team. There's such a logjam at that position. Riley has to go earn this. I look at PS2 and Riley Moss as those guys that I go, you've got to do it. Justin Trinot, I trust in coverage. I don't know that he has like the break on the ball speed to get the interception. A lot of PBUs, I think, will come from a guy like Stranad. But I'm really, because of what you said about Riley, and I want you to reset that, but yeah. Riley and Patrick are kind of where I'm putting the emphasis on of y'all two have to be better at turnover.
Well, and Pat Surtain is arguably the best corner in the league, and I really don't even think it's that arguable, but whatever. To really cement it nationally, because we love PS2 here. Nationally, they'll mention others, which is fine. He's part of the conversation. Top 10, top 5, whatever. Give me a number. Don't at me, bro. Although I just said at me because I want a number. Either way, there is a requirement for PS2 to do a little bit more. There just is. There just is. He's a shutdown corner. That's great. Teams don't really care about that anymore. You take away half the field. That's great. Teams don't really care about that anymore. The role of a shutdown corner has changed. This ain't the Dion time, girl. Those times are long gone. He takes away half the field. They'll just kill you in the other half. Offenses are too good. They're too fast. They're using tight ends too much now. They're using insert motion. They're using wide receivers as tight ends. I'm thinking of the Rams. Like, that's just taking away half the field. That's awesome. It's great that he can do that. It's better if he can get more interceptions. And I'm just saying, like, a couple of more. I'm not saying he has to have 10 like Champ Bailey did in 2006. I'm just saying a couple of more from PS2 will go a long ways. And then, let's say he has 4 interceptions this year and he continues to take away half the field. That's where the national kind of perspective would be like, oh, and PS2 is balling out. He already is. Mm-hmm. He's already going to. But I think getting those turnovers will be a key from a defensive leader in Pat Surtain. So lead the way. And then Riley Moss, you're in a contract year. And by the way, speaking of things that continue from OTAs, our guy Kev just texted us. Jalen Waddle's working Riley Moss again. So, 1, that's like, okay, well, how good is Moss really? 2, I think it shows how good Jalen Waddle is. I personally believe that Riley Moss is a top 24 corner in this league. Top 25, right? He's not in the top 15. He's not in the top 20. But if you want to say top 25 corner in this league, sure. I think Riley Moss is right there, which means you have 64 starting corners. He's in the top third of that.
Yeah.
All right? You want to be pessimistic? Say 30. But he's right there. He's not much further behind that. He's not much ahead of that.
I agree with you.
But that's where he's at. To get paid like a top 20 corner, like a potential number 1 corner, he might be just like Marvin Mims. I want to go somewhere else where I'm the man. Maybe he's like that. Maybe not. Maybe teams don't see him that way. Maybe they do. How can he change that? His play this year. Getting work by Jalen Waddle, which has been a thing, will only make Riley Moss better.
You know what? Right when you said it, my first thought was like, well, at least it's not like Troy Franklin, right? Like it's Jalen Waddle.
It's Jalen Waddle.
He's going to work a lot of cornerbacks.
Yes.
I'm not trying to disrespect Troy, but it's like that was my first thought of like, you know what? I kind of expect Jalen Waddle to burn Riley Moss. That's kind of who I want Jalen Waddle to be. If your second corner can cover Jalen Waddle, I'm kind of pissed.
Yeah.
The Broncos' second corner can't. I think that's kind of par for the course.
More notes from Kev, Kiss My Stats Kistner, that we can share, because some of the stuff formationally we can't share. Broncos media policy.
Down low.
Dondrea Tillman is playing in place of Jonathan Cooper.
It's exactly what we said to start the show.
The guy that led the team in interceptions, the guy that can go get sacks, the guy is great against the run. I mean, you know, that's you just move on. If you're in that spot where you can move on, you will. It's the NFL.
And you know what's going to happen at the end of this week, probably at the end of every day? Sean's going to go to VJ's office and go, "What'd you see out of Tillman?"
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to sit down and have a real conversation about what his role could look like moving forward.
And now you can get Q on the field.
Yeah, now he's a depth piece that actually gets to get onto the field.
Yeah, because now your backups would be Jonah and Q. That's a damn good set of backups. Maybe not Shaq and Shane, because Shaq Barrett, Shane Ray, pretty good, really good. But Jonah Ellis, Q Robinson as your backups, I like it.
I think one of those guys should be better than Shane Ray. He wasn't very good.
Shane was a buddy, so he tried. The one year he was down to like 215 because of the wrist injury.
Oh, wow.
And he tried playing at 215.
That's not going to cut it.
Yeah.
That's not going to cut it.
He did not look good then.
But
there was a time when Shane provided, quality. You think of for a first rounder, quality, depth. It just injuries fell apart.
Oh, man.
And it was during the VJ era, so we're lucky we have anything to remember from the VJ era because John Elway
played better football.
True.
Shane's got to play better football. Elway didn't give VJ any power.
No.
Like zero.
By the way, I probably made one guy mad about my anti-camping take.
He'll be all right.
Terry Wickstrom texted in.
Uh-oh.
You should camp in the places I camp. Terry Wickstrom. Sorry, Terry. You're the OG of it, though. You know all the spots.
Don't get crossways with Terry.
I don't want to get crossways with
you
Terry.
You and I are going to have issues if you get crossways with Terry.
Terry's my guy.
Terry's my guy.
I don't even know if Terry remembers this. I used to run the board for Terry way back in the day. Way back in the day.
Like 950 the fan days?
Were we on 950? I don't remember.
Terry seemingly has followed, or I've followed him. We followed each other because we were both 950th fan guys. We were both ESPN Denver guys. Now we're both Sports Radio Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan guys. So.
Yeah. It was that, and we used to have a car show where it was crazy. People would call in like nuts, like, working on this new carburetor. I don't know anything. Working on this, I got to ask the fellas about what I need to do next. And then I'd have to write the notes of like, this guy's got a carburetor question. I don't know what a carburetor is, but he's got some questions.
That sounds like fun.
You would have loved it.
Yeah.
You would have absolutely loved it. Back in the day, Terry, apologies, kind sir. You're right. I'm wrong. You know everything about camping. I should have listened to you. All right, let's talk a little Nuggets, Cecil. I've got some Nuggets trades I want to throw at you about Jamal Murray. Again, I don't like any of them. Maybe you will. Let's find out coming up next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Hey guys, did you know that 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone? They have low energy, low sex drive, low motivation, and barely recognize themselves. But 100% of them can get it all back and feel like themselves again at Low T Center. Low T Center is the original TRT clinic, changing lives since 2009. Their expert providers work to tailor TRT plans to every man to get his levels back to where they need to be. They can help you get your energy, your focus, and sex drive back. They can even work with most major insurance providers. So head over to FixMyLowT.com and book your free testosterone tests. FixMyLowT.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 4.01% APY from End Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 4.01%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at Ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of June 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
It's hot out there. Stoke here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for one of the hottest summers we've ever seen? It might be time to cut your air conditioner and draft a new high-performing air conditioning system that will keep you and your home cool and comfortable. There are amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
In the last week of July, you'll find the superstars of rodeo at Cheyenne Frontier Days. The world's top cowboys, cowgirls, buck and broncs, and toughest bulls. Grab your hat, pull on your boots, and join in the Cowboys' favorite rodeo. Cheyenne Frontier Days, the wildest ride in the West. Rodeo tickets on sale now at CFDrodeo.com.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by America 250. Get your $17.76 tickets at america250.org/LA.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Big fans of Youth and Glory here.
Yes.
Yay or nay, Alex?
Big yay.
Yes.
Big yay, yes.
Alex
That's why Alex is one of us.
He's been the perfect fit. I got to tell you. So far, so good. And you can screw it up, but so far, so good. Jury's still out.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's start the show that way. It's tribe roll call. You can
See?
screw it up.
That's how we know he's in, though. We're busting his balls.
Okay.
That's how you know you're in.
That's how you know you're a good guy.
All right, I want to talk a little Nuggets. We'll get back to some Broncos conversation. Plus, there's an Avs convo coming your way in our 1 o'clock hour about this roster and some of the decisions they have on it and holes that they need to fill. That's coming up around 1:30. But we're going over the off-season guide for the Denver Nuggets. And there was a couple of things with Jamal Murray. Yesterday, we talked about a trade with the Dallas Mavericks based on a tweet from Mark Cuban. He's a big fan of Jamal, but wants to remind everybody he's got nothing to do with the Mavs anymore. So one of these tweets that we're looking at from the Stat Squatch offseason guide is a tweet that brings Kawhi Leonard and Chris Dunn over from the Los Angeles Clippers. There's multiple teams involved in this, so you're getting a couple of bench players as well. But your starting lineup, You don't have Jamal Murray anymore. You've lost Peyton Watson, and you've also traded away Christian Brown in these scenarios. So your starting lineup then looks as Chris Dunn as your point guard coming over from L.A., Tim Hardaway Jr. you re-up with, Kawhi Leonard coming over from L.A., Aaron Gordon stays, and Nikola Jokic is, of course, your starting center. Your bench is completely different. The only names that remain are Bruce Brown, Jalen Pickett, and Spencer Jones. Spencer and Pickett become third-string guys, and Brucey becomes your backup point guard behind Tim Hardaway. I know you kind of hinted at maybe a flip-flop that, because I don't know that you're going to need a ton of scoring. Well, shooting. None of those guys are great shooters, so maybe you can flip-flop Tim Hardaway Jr. and Bruce Brown. But I look at this starting lineup, and I don't think it's any better. I don't think any of these guys, Kawhi Leonard doesn't make the Nuggets better than Jamal Murray does. Chris Dunn certainly doesn't make the Nuggets better than Jamal Murray does.
Right.
Now, if we were to get down to the nitty-gritty of like, all right, you got to pick one. Gordon's going or Jamal's going. There's going to be a trade made. I would pick Aaron Gordon, and it's not easy for me to say that.
It's Mr. Nugget.
He's Mr. Nugget. He was walking the streets of Denver shirtless, celebrating with us when they won the world championship. He will never be forgotten. But I just can't. I keep thinking about it, and I hate that I'm thinking about it in this light. The Patriots. What would the Patriots do with a guy like Aaron Gordon in their championship prime? What would they do? They'd cut bait.
Yeah.
They'd say, oh, we got too far into this. Did you know that Aaron Gordon's about to start his 3-year, $100 million contract?
Right.
About to start it, guys.
Yep.
He and Christian Brown are about to start contracts that are going to bury the Denver Nuggets because of their owners and the way they want to operate. So, again, I don't want Aaron to leave. Aaron is a GOAT. I actually became friendly with his brother Drew, who passed away, and got to know them and his kids a little bit. And it's tough to even think about that stuff and saying, see you later, Aaron. But if I'm just talking business of sport and my team that I root for, I love the Broncos, but I love the Denver Nuggets more than I could barely even explain it. And I've told you multiple times, I literally love the Nuggets more than some people in my own family, and I'm not joking.
Yeah.
If I'm just talking business of basketball, it's probably time to move on from Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, and that's the bitter pill that you have to swallow when it's thought about. Like, what changes could be made? What moves can be made on their roster? That's the move.
It hurts.
That's the move. It sucks.
It hurts, but
that's the
right.
move. It's not trading Joker. That's stupid. It's not trading Jamal. I think that's equally as stupid. It's looking at Aaron Gordon. Maybe Cam in there, whatever, but it's like it's mainly AG. You can't really get rid of Christian. He certainly didn't give you any reasons why it would be popular for another team to look at Christian Brown and be like, we want that guy.
Yeah.
Not after last year, and I know ankle injury, whatever, but it is AG. And if the reports and the rumblings, the rumors are true, it sounds like, okay, he might be generating some of that interest.
Mark Stein said it yesterday that teams around the league, it's Aaron Gordon that they want from the Nuggets, not Christian Brown.
Yes, not Christian. So if it's AG, what could you get for AG? I think that's where the Nuggets will explore this offseason, and as much as it hurts us, we know that there's a great impermanence to everything.
Yeah.
And because of that, AG's time as a Nugget may be coming to a close.
Everything's going to come to an end.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
And here's the question. I'll do the Sean Payton thing. How tough would it be to watch AG go to a contender and compete and be healthy? If he is healthy, it'd be very tough. But the other side of that coin is they don't trade him. His body breaks down on him and lets him down what would be the third year in a row this year.
Right.
And then we go, so wait, there's still $70 million on this contract in the next 2 years, and then he's virtually untradeable, and you're just stuck with it, sitting in it, and eating it without production or a chance to get out of it.
Sitting in it doesn't sound good, right? When you said sitting in it, I was like, ooh.
You know what I mean? Like, you're stuck with a guy with a bunch of money on it,
Yeah.
and his body can't perform.
Yeah.
So as tough as it may be for me, for you, for everybody listening, for Alex is the biggest Nuggets fan here, I think it's probably just time to move Aaron Gordon. Strike when the iron is hot. It's never going to be this hot with Aaron Gordon because of his age and the money on his contract.
Yeah, the age and the money on his contract that's just kicking in, and it's one of those things you have to explore. If you are the Nuggets, it's not necessarily run it back, and it's just part of his age, where he's at in his career. If you can get something of note for Aaron Gordon, it's likely best to take that. Whatever that something is. It has to be an appropriate price. I'm not saying just get rid of him to get rid of him.
No.
But if something comes along that passes the sniff test, you're probably moving on from AG.
And look, this is going to be weird to say out loud, but the version of Aaron that I've seen the most recently The dunker spot's gone. He can't even play that spot anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the lift on that corner 3 because of his body to give me the 40. I don't even need 40. The 38% clip shooting that shot that he needs to provide.
Right.
And I will say, a guy like Spencer Jones, it might be like the I always call it the Goodwill version of it. I feel mean saying it to Spencer because I like the guy, but the Goodwill version of Aaron might not be that different as far as production of who Aaron is today and what Spencer could turn into by the end of the year.
Just say Timu version.
Timu, there
and then
go.
you won't feel as bad.
There we go.
So
I did feel bad
Timu
calling
version
Spencer Goodwill version.
of AG. So, yeah, okay. Timu version of AG. You take that for some time, right? This team doesn't have a lot of options. They just don't. And once that big money kicks in, you're going to have even fewer options. How much do you want this window? It's not closing, but it's also not opening, to steal a line from Eric Johnson. Because of that, how much longer do you want before it starts to close? That's your question. Because if you stick with AG, it's starting to close.
Yeah.
Because you'll be stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have the picks, you don't have the money, it's not free agents you can lure. We were talking off air, like, what's the biggest Nuggets free agent of all time?
It's been Paul Millsap, and that's pretty pathetic.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad that it happens to be Millsap, who you overpaid 4 years too late to get.
I had
from
to talk
Atlanta.
myself in. Well, I was told to talk myself into him because I worked for the team at the time. But
yeah.
I never thought that was like, we're going to celebrate Paul Millsap.
I liked it if it would have been like 4 years sooner.
Right. That's how
Millsap
everybody
was a
felt.
different player.
Right.
But look at AG. What version of AG are you getting right now?
You want that version? You want old Paul Millsap collecting $100 million? Because it feels like Aaron's on his way to doing that.
Isn't that exactly what they're doing again?
3 years, $100 million starts July 1st.
Wow.
For Aaron Gordon.
Wow.
So get in front of it. I got to read this text from our boy Mike. He's one of our A1s from day ones too. Mike, you maybe put something in motion here. Why haven't I heard Dover on a Crazy Carl's commercial yet? That's a great question. Or you got some spots up there. You want to get some spots up there?
The Walrus?
Go to the Walrus, get a
Yeah.
little pizza at Crazy Carl's, go fish at Horsetooth. We could make a day out of it, man.
Maybe you find my old engagement ring.
Yeah.
that I threw up in Horsetooth.
What is it?
A metal
metal
detector?
detecting, yeah.
Yeah, I threw it in a pretty deep spot, so if you can find it, good luck.
What'd you pay for it? Is it worth the juice there? You don't have to say.
Probably not. I would say that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put my business in the streets, but yeah, probably not worth diving for an engagement ring from 1994.
I've bought 2 engagement rings in my life. The first one didn't hold a candle to the second one, so I can understand. Different places in life.
Exactly.
Mike, hopefully I'll be a Crazy Carl sooner rather than later with my man Cecil Lammy. All right, I want to get into a couple questions about AFC West quarterbacks, specifically highlighting Bo, Patrick, and Justin. That's coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Denver's recent hailstorm hit hard. Golf ball size hail, to be exact. Damaged shingles, cracked siding, dented gutters. You might not see it from the ground, but your roof took a beating. And I don't want you to wait around for a leak to find out. Call Monarch Construction and Roofing today for your free no-obligation storm damage inspection. Monarch works directly with your insurance company, so you don't have to. Monarch Construction and Roofing, your local Denver storm damage experts. Visit monarchroofing.com to schedule your appointment today. Monarch Roofing is your official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Every day, cyclists across Colorado are seriously injured by careless drivers. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting to make those drivers and their insurance companies held fully accountable. We know these cases, we know how to win them, and we won't stop until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you've been injured in a bicycle accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today, 303-GOOD-LAW, or visit wilhitewins.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's look around the AFC West a little bit. Want to talk quarterbacks around the division that the Broncos are champions of. Bo Nix, of course, is doing some things today out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Got confirmation he's out there with the helmet, his jersey, and gonna do a couple of things. What was everything that he did? We'll find out a little later from one Kevin Kistner. But I started to think about Patrick Mahomes' new deal.
Okay.
The fact that he's locked up for the next 7 years or so through 2033. Justin Herbert's not going anywhere. I read a story last night on ESPN.com about, it's kind of like, hey, what are you looking for mandatory minicamp with every team? I'm pretty plugged in with the Broncos, so I go to the other teams of the AFC West. And with the Chargers, it was all about McDaniels working with Herbert. Timing and footwork for Justin Herbert. He's already a really good quarterback.
Yeah.
He elevates in those two categories. I'm actually a little worried of what Justin Herbert could look like and turn into sooner rather than later because of Mike McDaniel.
Yep.
But I started thinking about this, and if you want to throw Fernando into this conversation as kind of the back end of it when we're in the 2030s, that's fine too. But over this next 7 years, Bo will get a second contract. Justin's going to get a third contract, and then Mahomes will start to see what's on the back end.
Are we sure the Chargers are going to do that? Chargers are cheap.
That's a great question.
Even Stan Kroenke thinks the Spanos family is cheap, and that's pretty bad.
I mean, by the time he's ready for another deal, we're flirting with the 60s per year for quarterbacks, right?
Yeah, we already are.
Yeah.
So,
gosh dang, dude.
Yeah, it's grow up to be a quarterback if you can, everybody.
Yeah. Learn how to throw a football.
Exactly, because there's not many that can do it at a high level. There's like 12 of those guys on the planet. The Chargers have one of those guys, but you said he'll be on his third contract. I'm like, are we sure about that?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Or does it not work, right? Because you think, let's fast forward this thing. The Chargers choke. They don't win anything with Jim Harbaugh. Now he's run out of time. Now, you don't get forever.
So they just flip the script and go new coach, new quarterback.
Well, then they'll be like, we tried it with Greg Roman. It didn't work. We tried it with Mike McDaniel, and it didn't work, and we're not having Super Bowl success. And someone just offered us 4 first-round picks for Justin Herbert. I'm not saying that will happen, but I'm also cautioning you to be like, okay, are we sure the Chargers are going to give Justin Herbert a third contract? I'm not as sure. It's probably going to happen. When you have a franchise quarterback, you don't let him go, but it is the Chargers, and anything is possible, as KG would say.
Now they let Drew go, right? I know he was dealing with stuff, but it was still a part of that.
And then what you'll see, if they're going to do like the Drew Brees thing, they drafted Phillip Rivers and let him sit for some time before Drew Brees was ushered out.
Mm-hmm.
So is that the case now? Do they draft somebody with Justin Herbert still on the roster? They've done it before.
I literally had not thought about that because I'm like, who would let Justin Herbert walk? But you said the name. The Spanos would.
Exactly. They would totally do that.
So if we go from the next 7 years, from today until the end of 2033, February 2033, like I said, I'm going to highlight those 3 quarterbacks, but if we want to talk about Fernando and what he can grow into, I'm down to do that too. I look at, for the next 2 years, I'm still going to have a hard time, like when we make our quarterback list and we go over the names.
Right.
I default to Mahomes because of everything that he can do and the Super Bowls that he's already won.
Right.
I think over the next 2 years, that will start to go away. Who's he minus Travis? Travis on his last leg, right? Do they restock and reload with offensive weapons? That's all TBD. Do they have the money to do it now that they're paying Patrick $500 million?
Right.
So I'm going to put Patrick Mahomes at the top of the AFC West quarterback pecking order, probably for this season, next, and then the following, which would be third from now, is, all right, I think we're starting to pass the baton a little bit. And then I'd look at Bo as that guy. What's he going to turn into with Jalen Waddle, with a tight end, be it Evan Ingram or one of these younger guys? By the time we're seeing Patrick decline, Justin Jolie is starting to pop and be a big, big presence on the Broncos offense.
Right.
And then, like you said, with Justin Herbert, what's the timeline look like? Do they keep paying playmakers around him? Does he stay healthy enough to make an impact? So for the next couple of years, I think it's Patrick, Bo, Justin. I got to see Bo do it. I'm going to say for this year, it's Patrick, Justin, Bo. And then the next year, Patrick, Bo, Justin. The following year, Bo, Justin, Patrick. I think that's the pecking order that we're about to be in for the quarterbacks in this division.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the Chiefs look like without Travis Kelce. Did you see the reporters chasing Rashee Rice or whatever?
From jail?
Yeah.
No.
So he got his...
I saw him walking out of jail.
You didn't see the guys chasing him?
No.
There was guys chasing him.
Really?
Like, yeah, with the phone camera and all that. Like, okay.
To interview him?
I don't know. Who knows?
Man, we got to get better lives.
It's Kansas City, so whatever. But we have to see what they look like without Travis Kelce, and then what they can do at the wide receiver position, what they can do at the running back position. Eric Bieniemy is never going to get a head coaching job, but he's back there as their OC.
I forgot about that.
What does that look like? You know, there was an emphasis on running the ball when EB was in charge, even though it's a Mahomes offense and it's an Andy Reid offense. But will they go back to kind of stretch out Mahomes a little bit more by running the ball more effectively? That's something to watch as well. Like, what's the different versions here? Because it will be an older Mahomes, and in 2030, let's just say that, you're in year 6 of Bo Nix. That's prime Bo Nix. Mm-hmm. That's prime Bo Nix. We're seeing baby Bo Nix right now.
Baby Bo.
Little baby Bo. Prime Bo's on deck. Prime Bo is up next, and Prime Bo might happen this year with Jalen Waddle. We're set for a really good stretch run. Now go win championships, plural, with Bo Nix.
Is that how Kevin starts his prayers? Dear little baby Bo, 6-pound, 4-ounce baby Bo. Thank you for all these T-shirts. Thank you for that playoff win.
Thank you for the T-shirts.
Yeah, he's thanking.
He should be thanking Kev for all the money from all the damn T-shirts.
Oh, his merchandise sales.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bo's getting a cut of that, and Kev's paying it.
Kev's paying the tab.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Kevin works here, is to afford Bo Nix shirts.
Exactly. He does not get them for free. Those are bought and paid for.
That's exactly right. All right, so yeah, pecking order. Where do you guys think it lands? Out there in the tribes. Patrick still top of this division, the king of quarterbacks in the AFC West, and if so, I think he is now. How long does that last for Patrick Mahomes? Tell us at 303-713-1043. That is the RamosLaw.com text line. We ask that you put your name on the end of every one of your texts so we can give you a shout-out on the show. And then the same deal over on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in on the Dover and Cecil stream. You got one extra click in there. Hit us up for the subscribe button. It goes a long, long way. By the way, quick note on the Rockies. They lost last night in a weird little walk-off way, but two cool things happened. Cole Carrick continues to rake, brought up another home run and another 4 RBI for Cole. He's been a very pleasant surprise. Foundational pieces, we've been talking about it because of Alex. There's one that we can keep an eye on. Now, this guy's on the Cubs, and bleep the Cubs, but Crow Armstrong hit for the cycle and did it backwards. Home run, triple, double, single.
Whoa.
That's pretty damn cool.
How many times has it been done backwards?
5 times since 1961. He was the 5th guy to do it since 1961.
Oh, my goodness.
Home run first, triple, double, single. Again, he's on the Cubs, and we don't care about the Cubs.
Right.
But that's a pretty cool individual accolade.
That's a
there.
very cool individual accolade. And in fact, when we talk about the rare treats in sports, a 2,000-yard rusher in the NFL, the cycle's the most rare.
Mm-hmm.
The cycle is the thing.
That's what I mean. Like, there's a no-hitter is so impressive.
No-no's great.
And then hitting for the cycle, is something in baseball. You're like, where does that equal in the rest of sports, and how difficult is that to achieve?
It doesn't. There's nothing else in other sports that can equal hitting for the cycle.
I never hit a home run, ever, in the history of my life, except for home run derby in North Park, playing with my buddy Dave, but that's about it.
That wasn't a Thornton, was it?
No, Westminster. Screw Thornton.
I don't know where Thornton is.
Yeah, that's right, Coach. Coach knows what's good. All right, let's get into our final hour. We like to call it quarter number 4. And we're going to go back to a Broncos conversation. We all appreciate what Sean's done for the Broncos, flipped this thing and created a new culture. But he could have been better as a play caller. Where will Davis Webb pick up the slack? That's coming up next.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number 1 seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to.
Yeah.
Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number 1 seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers and QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Right now, it's Silterhar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, because now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet?
Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's Zach here. When it comes to home repairs or new construction, nothing should feel stressful or complicated. That's why I trust Homestrong. They make projects painless, affordable, and top quality from the very first scoop of dirt. If you need foundation repair, waterproofing, crawl space repair, egress windows, or have concrete concerns, call Homestrong. They can even turn your current crawl space into a fully finished basement within weeks. Call now or visit buildhomestrong.com for your free inspection and quote. Financing options available. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Bo Nix, PS2, supposed to chat.
Nice.
Sean Payton's going to talk every day. We think that's just today and tomorrow.
Love it.
And that'll be plenty for us throughout the week. Then everybody will go enjoy, about a 5-week off season and come back in the latter part of July and be ready to roll. Lock in and ready to go. I want to talk a little bit about Sean Payton. What were the things that Sean struggled with last year as a play caller? Where do we think he lacked that Davis could come and pick up some of that slack? Davis Webb as the new play caller. You and I talked about balance, and I don't know that we're going to get what we called, what was our number last year, 17?
Yeah.
If Sean gets to 17 rush attempts, that's balance for him. That's what balance looks like. We'll come up with another number for Davis Webb. My early impression is it's not going to be too far off of that number that we had with Sean Payton.
I don't think it's too far off that number because Davis Webb should know, as a former quarterback, what helps you out the most. Run the ball.
And see, I could even narrow it down to just first downs. If you want to have a more pass-heavy offense in 2026 with the quarterback that we all trust in Bo Nix, playmakers that you went and got with Jalen Waddle, we know who Cortland is. You've drafted Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant. Marvin's here for now. R.J. Harvey's a really good option to catch the ball. We hope Evan gets unlocked. You have the horses to do what they want to do. But why not run on first down to make life easy for Bo Nix? Hell, Davis, you're going to from 2 pages that you can call plays from to 8 pages that you can call plays from if you're at 2nd and 5 or 2nd and 6 as opposed to 2nd and 10 because you were incomplete on first down. So that's really where my brain goes of like, you want to stay ahead of the sticks? This is what Sean said a lot and then didn't do at all. Stay ahead of the sticks by winning on first down. You'll win on first down by giving the ball to J.K. Dobbins. I hope that's one of the major differences from Davis to Sean.
I hope that's a major difference there as well, because that needs to be the difference. This team has to run the ball with more authority, and it's not that you're going to be run heavy. Nobody really is.
No.
Even the most run-heavy team, you know what the split is? Like 55% passing, 45% rushing.
And I don't think they even get to that.
No. By the way, that is the league average. So
Okay.
I guess the run-heavy, you might be closer to 50-50, but it's not that. So if you're the Broncos, can you get to the league average? Probably not. But can you run at the right time to set up your sequencing? That's what today's NFL is all about. It's all about the dirty secret is fit. But beyond that, the dirty secret is sequencing. Why did Seattle win the Super Bowl? They waxed New England. New England, absolutely embarrassing. Mike Vrabel is an embarrassment. I know embarrassments. I've seen embarrassments. I've seen this league a long time. Mike Vrabel is one of the biggest embarrassments of all time in the NFL. And because of that, Seattle was able to run roughshod over that team. Why were they able to do that? Why were they able to go toe-to-toe against the Rams, who I consider the best team in the NFL? Sequencing. It's a Shanahan thing. It's a Kubiak thing. It's a Jeep thing. Let's make it our thing again in Broncos country. Like, give me my rubber duck. It needs to be a case where you're setting up that run play in the first quarter, the run play in the second quarter is opening up a play-action pass based off the same formation, the same look, the same play. You're just passing from it. You must set it up so you can, as Tommy Jackson would say, knock it down.
Mm-hmm.
You got to knock it down, but you can't do that if it's not set up properly. Sequencing is a thing that Davis Webb, you're going to see a new look Broncos offense, and I think sequencing, proper sequencing, is going to be a big part of that.
And we'd love to see that. We'd love to see them take that next step. So sequencing, having more of an emphasis on running the football on first down specifically. I asked you about, Bo's feet. Is it something that Davis can help out with, being a former quarterback himself? And I know Sean was, but Davis did it at the NFL level. Sean never achieved that. Or is that 100% all on Bo? And then I would go the same thing of like tying his drop back and that planted foot with his progressions. Is that something that Davis can be more in tune with than Sean? Because, again, he was actually doing that 4 or 5 years ago, and Sean was doing it 40 years ago.
Yeah.
So, like, timing it with, hey, when I get my third step and that back heel is on the ground, I know Evan Ingram is right here in the middle of the field.
Yeah, I'm going to plan for it to be right there based on the timing. And putting Ingram more as a priority is something Davis Webb will likely do. Because, again, that just opens up everything else for everybody else. And Ingram's going to have one-on-one coverage against the linebacker. Got him!
Yeah.
Got him. That's exactly what you're going to do when you see Ingram against a slow-ass linebacker. Get him the ball. Let him make plays. I don't care if he blocks. Perhaps the greatest thing about Sean Payton going away from play calling, as much as he will, is that guys will be set up to do what they do specifically, not be asked to do what they can't do. I would struggle. I could do it just because I've done this long enough, but I would struggle at hosting a NASCAR show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give me a rundown. Give me some names.
Sure.
I can fudge it up enough a little bit, but I probably shouldn't be hosting a NASCAR show. Let's just say that. Evan Ingram probably shouldn't be blocking. Probably shouldn't be asked to block. Probably shouldn't even be on the field when blocking is required. I'm kidding there. Being a little sarcastic. Being a smartass is better than being a dumbass. But going to Evan Ingram is better than not. Asking Evan Ingram to block is stupid.
Yes, it is.
He doesn't do that.
That's right.
Whoa. I don't play defense. Wait, that's Nikola Jokic. No. Whoa. I don't block. Yeah. That's Evan Ingram. Stop asking him to block. Let him go out there and thrive as a receiver.
You got him to do one thing.
Exactly.
Not block, and you have 9 guys on that room that have that role and responsibility.
Right.
There are 2 more things that I think Davis Webb can do differently than that of Sean Payton. One, I know he's going to do this because we've already been told that the play calls are shorter, more concise, so you're getting to the line of scrimmage faster. That goes to what you were just talking about. You get to the line of scrimmage sooner, you get to get a little pre-check of what's going on. You know that they're in man, and that guy standing across from Evan Ingram is going to follow him across the line, and that's simple drag route so that Evan just runs away from the defender. Bo has the accuracy to throw it on the right shoulder pad, and boom, Evan's moving upfield. So I know that they're going to get to the line of scrimmage faster because we've already been told that the plays are being called shorter and faster. The other thing, faster is the key word here. Are they going to play faster? Will they go to no huddle more? Bo has said it. Dude, off the top of my head, I remember 4 times of him going like, yeah, I like when we play fast. I like doing that. And then you ask Sean, he's like, yeah, we're not going to do that all the time. I'm like, well, you guys should talk. Figure something out. Because he likes it, and they're good at it, and you don't seem to like it. Again, Davis being a former quarterback, he's going to know it's more about putting Bo in a position to succeed rather than making my offense look good. And I think Sean got lost with that sauce a little bit last year.
Yeah, I think Sean got lost with the sauce and that Davis Webb won't.
Yeah.
He's going to listen to Bo. Now, you've got to succeed because tempo, the problem with tempo is if you're not moving the chains, they're getting the ball back and your defense isn't getting much Gatorade. So I understand why Sean Payton is nervous about that. That's why he always says, yeah, you don't want to use tempo all the time because then your defense – okay, Sean, baby, worry is the worst form of imagination. I'm not worried about Bo Nix running tempo.
Me neither.
In fact, I think the best version of Bo Nix might be tempo Bo Nix. Imagine if you told Peyton Manning years ago, and you went to Peyton, you said, Peyton, this whole Omaha thing and the hand gestures and the over here, which was largely window dressing.
Yeah.
But talk to defenders, as I have, that had to defend Peyton Manning. They crapped their pants. Every time homeboy went over to the line, it's like, over here, Omaha, over here. It's like an auctioneer up there. Like, if I raise my hand, am I buying that Corvette? Like, seriously. That's the way Peyton Manning was. Imagine if someone, an older veteran coach, imagine if Tony Dungy, he'd already brush off Tony Dungy anyway. He did that in a game. I'm not punting. Get out of here with the punting. Yeah. But imagine someone telling Peyton Manning you can't use tempo. Huh? That's stupid.
Give him the old double bird Gary Kubiak.
Exactly. Right. Imagine someone telling Peyton Manning you can't do the audible thing. You can't Omaha. You can't what? The best version of Bo Nix is the tempo Bo Nix. We're going to see that this year.
You almost like, Sean, you got to let him go. You got to take those training wheels off. And guess what? He's going to make a couple mistakes.
Right.
And then he's a smart enough quarterback, and we know this about Bo, that he's not going to make that same mistake multiple times, but sometimes you got to let him have that opportunity to learn on his own.
Right.
Sean seemed
hesitant.
I was going to say scared, but that's the wrong word.
Reluctant.
Yeah.
Hesitant.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's got a lot of coaching experience, and some of that coaching experience is going to give you the heebie-jeebies when it comes to letting go.
Yeah, it's tough.
I think the toughest thing that you hit the nail on the head, and we need a promo of this with the Let It Go audio.
Make it happen, Alex.
Make it happen, Alex, because it's like, Sean, for the Broncos to advance, you have to let go. Let Bo do his thing. Let Bo. Let's just do that.
Let Bo.
Where's our training camp T-shirts? Let Bo.
Let Bo.
Just, instead of let go, just let Bo. Bo's got it. I got a guy. He wears number 10.
Yeah.
He's on the field for the Denver Broncos. He's amazing. He's Bo Nix.
We could call it Bo Knows. Oh, wait a minute. I
Whoops.
had one of those.
Whoops.
I think that's copyright.
I just think let go. Let it go. Let it Bo. Let him throw.
Let it Bo. Let it Bo.
And what do you know?
Throw.
I'm going to just start rhyming.
You're Shooter McGavin now in the bar.
I just go down the list of alphabet of like A, no, A-O. A-O. Let Bo, A-O. B, Bo. Okay, we already got that. C, Co. D, Do. E-E-O. F-O. Okay.
That sounds good.
I can't do H, although I could. It's a lawn tool.
Yeah.
It's a gardening tool. The more you know with Bo.
I like let Bo.
Let Bo. Just let Bo.
That's real good.
Why are the Broncos having problems? Because Sean's not letting Bo. Let Bo.
You got to let Bo, Sean.
Just let Bo.
You got to let Bo. All right, the Broncos added 2 new players to their roster Monday. Do they really have a chance to make an impact coming over from the UFL? Well, one player did, and he's already in the Broncos locker room. Details coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The The Fan.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And now down 60 pounds, kept it off for 5 years, going to keep it off forever because I have the tools and the resources. I have soda on my side. And when Soda had a personal nutritionist for me, it makes all the difference. Listen, their dynamic diet is exactly what you need because everyone has different tendencies, they have different food reactions, they have different schedules. I know the schedule was a big thing for me. Like, I can't lose weight, I don't have any time. Baby, you've got the time. You need to take the time. SodaDietandNutrition.com online, SodaDietandNutrition.com. Also, 866-800-SODA if you want to call them up. Lose that weight, just like I did, 60 pounds down 5 years ago, never going back because of SodaDietandNutrition.com. You want your confidence back, you want your swagger back, you want to look and feel better, look and feel 10 years younger just like I do, SodaDietandNutrition.com because SOTA, soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Don't know what to get Dad for Father's Day? If he loves baseball, he'll love Rockies.tv. Right now, for a limited time, take advantage of the Father's Day sale and get Rockies.tv for just $37.99. That's 50% off the regular price. With Rockies.tv, Dad can stream every game live with no blackouts in Rockies territory, whether he's at home, on the go, or never wants to miss a pitch. Get all the details at Rockies.tv. Rockies Baseball. Anytime, anywhere.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are, but how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
I started my first business when I was 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you and customers care that you show up and do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts and springs guaranteed to last a lifetime. When you care about the people you serve, you work harder and it shows. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com.
When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
It's a new day for a couple of new Broncos players. They were picked up yesterday from the UFL.
How do I go from having a dream about me and Sean Payton talking about UFL players? We had this conversation 2 weeks ago.
We did.
I said, it's weird, guys. I had a dream me and Sean Payton got along, and we were talking about UFL players.
You were talking shop about UFL players.
Yes, and I'm not saying, and this is not revisionist history, I didn't say Hakeem Butler, but one of my favorite players from the UFL, because I'm that weird guy that I watch European football and not soccer, World Cup, yay, there we go. I watch European American football players. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Just to see what's out there. I think more's out there, and I think the Broncos got not one, but two UFL studs.
Let's start with the big fella, Hakeem Butler, a 6'5", 242-pound wide receiver that led the UFL in receiving a year ago. He's been the Offensive Player of the Year twice in the UFL. There's a little part of me of like, all right, did he ever get another cup of coffee with the NFL? He was drafted in the NFL, then obviously found his way over there. But it's a big body. He literally fits the mold of a wide receiver that Sean's looking for.
Right.
And again, we know what the injury rate is in the NFL. That's 100%. We know that Sean wants to have different looks. We know that he wants to change some things up post-bye week, which all good offensive-minded coaches do. I think this is no harm, no foul. I think this is the lowest of risk. There's no risk. You could just cut the guy. If he doesn't show up and show out, or you see there's a potential there for some future, then you just let him go at the end of camp, and it's all good. He made a little bit of money and got to dip his toe in the NFL. But what if it works? What if you can transition this guy into like a tight end?
Right.
He's just good at using his big body to create some separation and win matchups versus linebackers like you just highlighted with Evan Ingram. Now, we're still going to give Evan the time.
Right.
We're not going to pull the plug until we get close to the trade deadline. But if a guy like Hakeem Nicks is a practice squad player that gets elevated from time to time to keep him around, and then you need him at some point, like I said, this is no risk, potential to be somewhat of a reward.
Yeah, somewhat of a reward there, and it's worth the shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth the risk. It's worth the roll of the dice, dare I say the gamble, for the Broncos to do this. This is a great move from George Payton because Hakeem Butler is big, fast, and physical. Watch him with the Battlehawks. He looks like a tight end, but he's fast. So it's like, could I see Hakeem Butler? And there was, I believe, with the Cardinals. You could actually ask Trey about this because I think Trey was there when Hakeem was there. That's just off the top of my head. But there was a time when Arizona was like, maybe he's a tight end, and then he's just in the UFL. Mm-hmm. But he's also in the UFL, not as – and listen, again, I watch a lot of UFL. I see guys that, they're just never going to make it.
Yeah.
They were in the NFL, and then now they're hanging on and probably not making any money or much money, and they're just not good. You're not good at a lower level. You're not good in Canada. You're not good in the UFL.
Mm-hmm.
There's just plenty of guys like that. Hakeem Butler is not one of those guys. Some players just need more time. Some players just need more reps. Some players just need more, dare I say, Dre Greenlaw, work.
Practice time.
Exactly. And it's not only practice time, it's playing time. And that's why you see what Dondrea Tillman has been able to do for this Broncos team coming from the UFL and the Birmingham Stallions, where he had length and hustle to get after the ball. Now he's so well-rounded, he could be your starter. Dondrea Tillman as a starter isn't a bad thing.
Wasn't Dondrea Tillman widely considered the best defensive player in the UFL?
Yes, he was.
So now the best offensive player in the UFL is also on the Broncos roster.
Right. Coming from what I say is the best team in the UFL and the St. Louis Battlehawks. One, they get like 30,000 people to watch those games.
No kidding.
The Battlehawks
Oh, well,
draw.
St. Louis fans are legit.
They're the only ones. They hate Stan Kroenke and they love the Battlehawks. So I kind of like St. Louis fans because they hate Stan Kroenke. I don't hate Stan. I marvel at his cheapness.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is. Stan Kroenke owning an NFL team or an NBA team, let's say that, is like Showgirls. Showgirls is a terrible movie, but it's awesome because it's so terrible. Stan Kroenke is so cheap, yet he's able to get a championship or two here and there.
Multiples, yeah.
Yeah, you're like, how'd you do that?
Like, am I mad or am I impressed?
How'd you do that? I'm kind of impressed because you're so damn cheap. So, again, don't hate Stan Kroenke. St. Louis fans do, though, so they're allowed to do that.
If you took one of my teams, I'd probably hate you forever, too.
Oh, exactly.
And then the other news, it's not just the big body that is.
We got bottle service with Waddle and Bo Nix.
That's what I
our
was thinking
nickname for Waddle and Bo Nix. If you're not part of the tribe, and if you're listening to my voice now, Tribe Helps Tribe. What's up, Tribe? What's up, YouTube? It's bottle service.
Bottle service.
Bo and Waddle are bottle service for the Broncos this year.
Going to get a lot of bottle service in the back of the end zone is my assumption.
That's right.
But they added another Battlehawk. Mike Kliss had this tweet after Hakeem Butler had been signed. Sean Fresh, a small, fast returner / cornerback from Rice and the UFL, is joining the Denver Broncos. So he's out there for minicamp today. He'll be a training camp body next week. I have the / cornerback in the statement because that's how Mike read it. I don't think you need to worry about who he is as a cornerback.
/ corner. Yeah.
I think this is all about his return ability and the conversation we've had multiple times and now get a little bit more evidence that this team is in the business of moving Marvin Mims. And is it something where, it was Vele. Remember Vele? And then you and Zach were going at it of the whole.
Well, Zach was going at it. I was just sitting there perplexed like, what?
It's Stephon Vele.
It's Stephon Vele. What are we doing?
But remember they highlight him. They're showing him off a little bit.
Right.
Would they do that for Marvin Mims in this preseason, or are they going to let this ride up until the deadline?
Wasn't it Albert Okuwebunam that they did that as well in the preseason?
I'm thinking of him, not Devon.
Yeah.
He can't be that guy.
I like
Those
Zach
are fun.
angry.
Those are fun. Angry Zach. That's fun. Sorry, Zach.
I like when he gets
But it's
like
fun.
that.
It's fun when he gets angry.
It's impossible.
It is impossible. I don't think it's impossible that Marvin Mims is featured in that way. And I hate it. And trust me, don't ever at me about Marvin Mims, unless you're Marvin Mims Sr., because we love Marvin. His dad loves him more than I do, but I might be number 2.
Yeah.
I might be number 2 on the Christmas card list for Marvin Mims. So please don't at me, bro. Marvin Mims needs to stay here. He needs to be here. He needs to be featured as a receiver. They're just not going to do that. So because they're not going to do that, you have 2 choices. Lose Marvin Mims and gain nothing, or trade Marvin Mims and get a little something. Now, would you lose and get a compensatory pick? Sure. But that also compensatory pick, if you lose Marvin Mims in free agency, do you know what it is?
What?
2028. I'm not waiting until 2028, girl. They're in a Super Bowl window. Oh, let me check my watch. Right now. If you could help your team right now, and that means losing Marvin Mims, but it benefiting your team, then so be it. I don't like it, but so be it.
I don't either, but I think we both see what's happening here, and I'd rather get something from Marvin, not a compensatory pick, get a proven piece for Marvin Mims if he's going to walk. So why not start to have those conversations, right? Or when we get to camp and through a couple of weeks and rosters start to show where they're weak. So we'll keep an eye on it, something that we've been all over, and now there's just some more evidence to our case with Marvin Mims. All right, yesterday we talked about the Avs needing to get younger sooner rather than later. You heard how we felt about it yesterday. If you missed that, well, we can reset it for you. But more importantly, let's hear how Super Joe feels about his team's age, and that's coming up next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at sthmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Water is essential to life.
Humans are 60% water.
Water carved the Grand Canyon and it pummels boulders into sand.
But a little water leak in your roof can cause mold and deterioration of your home.
Let Denver Roof Pros stay on top of your roof with our preventative roof service plans to prolong your roof's life and protect your home and the people you love.
Check it out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. 35 years of quality products, next-day delivery, and fast will-call service. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Have you ever looked in the mirror and just didn't feel like yourself anymore? Maybe your clothes don't fit the way they used to, or you don't like how you look in them. Honestly, it's more than that. It's how you feel walking into a room, avoiding photos, skipping events, not feeling as confident at work or even with your spouse. Over time, it starts to wear on you. Here's the truth. Losing weight is one thing. Feeling confident again and keeping it off, that's what really matters. At Colorado Fat Loss, we help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days without injections, crazy workouts, or prepackaged meals. More importantly, we show you how to keep the weight off so you can feel comfortable in your clothes, confident going out, and actually like what you see in the mirror again.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and I lost 30 pounds in just 7 weeks. It was easy, and I've kept the weight off.
Many clients lose 20 to 40 pounds in about 60 days. Schedule a free weight loss consultation. Call and start to feel confident again. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com. Results may vary.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. My law firm's doing a ton of divorce cases these days, and the bottom line is I see a lot of controlling spouses. They try to control and threaten you with calling the police. They threaten you with taking the kids. But the worst ones are to control the money. The ones who control the money, we got to get to the bottom of. We got the investigators, we got the forensic guys, we got the experts, the bank guys. They can go find and track whatever's hidden. At the end of the day, hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
It's hot out there. Stoke here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for one of the hottest summers we've ever seen? It might be time to cut your air conditioner and draft a new high-performing air conditioning system that will keep you and your home cool and comfortable. There are amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. On your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I like how he teases us with the everybody. There it is. We're going to talk a little Avs. We'll be talking a little Avs. I do want to remind everybody about our football camp before we get deep into that conversation. If your child's interested in picking up the game of football, well, you got to join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp. It's presented by Walmart, and it's happening Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children aged 8 to 14 can enjoy hands-on coaching from former Denver Bronco players like Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your kid, get to denversports.com/camp. We're going to be giving away a camp entry on Thursday's show.
Nice.
So you got to be locked in with us for that to figure out how you can win. But we want to make sure everybody has an opportunity, especially the kiddos, to get out there and participate in the third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp. All right, sis, I want to talk a little Avs with you, and I want to hear from Super Joe Sakic. Yesterday, you and I both said we're not having this huge remodel or makeover from the roster right now.
Right.
It's literally cup or bust for Jared, for this roster, next year.
Everybody, buddy.
And we're for real this time, right?
Except Cale Makar.
Except for Cale Makar. Things can be a-changing if they do not win the Stanley Cup. We talked about specifically all these core guys. Nate's in his 30s. Gabe's in his 30s.
Yeah.
Brock's freaking almost 40. That's what it feels like. He's not, but looks like that. All these guys that matter are in their 30s, and some of them are about the halfway mark of their third decade of being on Earth. So they're going to have to get younger at some point, but we both said yesterday that comes next year. Joe was asked the same question. Joe, does your team need to get younger?
If we feel it's going to help us or make us better, we're going to look at all options to try and get better. We don't have the picks right now. Like we to bring somebody up, yeah, it's one thing. But picks and prospects, we have a few prospects that are going to compete for that. But for the most part, unless we're looking at trades and which we will to see what can make us better, we're going to look at that and try and do something. But it's not really an age thing right now. We feel like it's an older team, but we were young 10 years ago, and this group's come a long way. And now we're in that window, and this team deserves to try and win. But we're going to do whatever we can. If it's to get younger, we'll look to try and get younger. But we want to make sure this team has the right pieces to try and compete.
All right, so again, he said we were young 10 years ago. He also says something interesting to me there, like this team deserves the right to try and compete again.
All right.
I won't give you too much pushback, but this is their last.
Yeah.
Deserve is kind of I don't know if I like that word.
Yeah.
Maybe they've earned the opportunity.
Sure.
I don't know if deserve is what I'd say, but
right.
I can give him earned another opportunity, but this is it, where we're cutting your legs off after this year if you don't win the Stanley Cup.
I don't think you're playing semantics. It just sounds better if he says earned.
Earned, yeah.
Yeah,
They don't deserve
You don't
anything.
deserve anything. You do not deserve anything. You got to go earn it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Avs earned the President's Trophy. They earned home ice advantage. All right, that's cool. How'd that work out?
Yeah.
You know, what can you do better this next season? The power play's screaming at us as it is, just like last year. I think the goaltending situation is something to watch and how that's played by Jared Bednar this year, but it's all about fixing the power play. How did we get here? You got here from Carter Hart standing on his head, essentially. Look at Carter Hart's numbers before the Avalanche and then after the Avalanche.
He's a big reason why the Canes are Stanley Cup champs.
Exactly. And he was the reason why the Avs got swept.
Yeah.
So how did we get
won a
here?
series and then lost a series.
Exactly. How did we get here? They got up for that series against the Avs, and then there was a letdown against Carolina. All right, well, how do you fight back if you Avs? How do you have better fight? These guys are going to run it back, not because they deserve it, but because they've earned that right.
And then they have to earn another couple years with a Stanley Cup championship, or as I said, we know what this all is.
Well, you know what we're looking at here.
What?
It's exactly like when the Nuggets win, and it's like Tim Conley built a lot of that. Tim Conley wasn't here when they win it all.
Yeah.
I think of Tony Dungy with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. John Gruden won that Super Bowl, but it's actually Tony Dungy's team.
Like 1 through 53.
So this is Chris McFarland's team, and you're going to go win, and somewhere in Nashville, Chris is going to be a proud papa because you're going to win a Stanley Cup, and he's not going to be here because he's got his new team, the Predators. So there's a little bit of that, but you can still make that run. I believe earned is the best word. They've earned that right to make another run with this group. Little tweaks here and there. If you could get rid of Brent Burns, that'd be great. See what else this team can do and see how they can help out better and improve their chances for next year in the postseason. That's the other thing. The regular season doesn't matter as much. The regular season, I don't know if this is hyperbolic. You can strike me down if I say it. It might not be as fun because I'm still, and again, worry is the worst form of imagination, but I'm still going to have that concern of like, what we're watching in the regular season is great. What's it going to be like in the playoffs? That's really all that matters. I want to fast forward to August so that we don't have to talk about Bo Nix's ankle anymore.
Yeah, same.
I also wouldn't mind fast forwarding to, April-ish, and then it's just Avs are in the playoffs. Tell me what seed they are, whatever, baby. It's a hockey playoffs. They're weird anyway. It's the whole playoff structure is just weird.
Like, let's ride through the regular season, watch the Broncos win 11, 12 games, win the Super Bowl, and then skip the entire month of April. March and April, actually.
Just get to the draft, right?
Okay,
End of April, and then Avs, you're up. That's when it will matter most. The regular season, I'm not going to say won't be as fun, but there's always going to be this hanging over the head of this team. You won, give me a number of games, and I'll agree with you. You won 50 games. You won 60, whatever. Craziness, right? 82, 84 years. You won 82 games. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter till the playoffs.
And you know what else I thought about with the kind of differences of Nuggets and Avs? The Avs have a dog in Nathan McKinnon, but sometimes we wonder, like, you're too doggy. Be less doggy, please. The Nuggets have zero dog.
No dogs.
And they're little puppy dogs that won't even bite at your ankles. So it's like the Avs have too much of it while the Nuggets have none of it. How do you find that happy balance from Nathan McKinnon and just, I guess, adding? You're not going to teach someone to be a dog. Adding a dog that will have a voice enough to matter inside a Nuggets locker room. Tried that with Russell Westbrook, and it definitely did not work. So it's a weird kind of between the two teams. One has too much and the other has zero of. What do they look like come September when they're playing again?
Yeah, can we even out the whole dog meter here at Ball Arena, please? You got too much dog on the Avs. You got zero dog on the Nuggets. Like, can I have a more balanced dog?
We need more balance of our dogs.
We want the balance for the rushing game for the Broncos and for the teams at Ball Arena, just balance and dogs.
That's it.
All the dogs are on the ice. They need to have some on the hardwood, too.
Yes, they do. There's one more thing I want to hear from Super Joe. He was asked in talking about the goaltender situation, how that played out this season with dual goalies. We'll hear what he said about that. And then I want to talk a little bit more about your guy, Jalen Brunson, and what he did, that pay cut, haircut, major haircut that he took. It's now starting to find its way into every other GM's office, which might matter to the Denver Nuggets this summer. We'll get into that next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Fellas, what's going on? Josh Dover here to talk to you about something important that matters to all of us. Sex. We all want to have sex. Your partner wants to have a healthy sex life in your relationship. We all understand how important sex is in a relationship for both you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction, well, it can take that away, often creating a serious strain on the relationship, a strain that you don't need to deal with. You do need to deal with my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinics because they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. You could be having sex as soon as the next day. Let's do the math. You set up an appointment today for tomorrow. Guess what you're doing on Thursday? You could be having sex. Yes, it's available for you that fast. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com and set up your first appointment. First appointment's only $99, includes a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are. If medically advised, they're going to suggest you take a test dose right there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, keep your wallet in your pocket. They're not taking your money unless they can help you, and they can in 90% of men. Please don't let ED ruin your relationship. It's curable, fixable at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Your windows are calling.
They have something to say.
Here's the truth. The window's only part of it. In Colorado, even a great window can fail if it's not installed right. That's what really determines what lasts. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Installation is where the conversation starts. They've served Denver and the Front Range for over 50 years, and right now, get 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows. Visit windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey. Goal!
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data to H 2025.
Don't miss the Tree Farms Father's Day sale. Now through Father's Day. Get up to 30% off all sizes of evergreen trees, including pine, spruce, upright, juniper, and more. Or get up to 30% off all sizes of shade and flowering trees, including linden, maple, crabapple, honey locust, and a lot more. And get 20% off all ornamental grasses and thousands of hardy perennials to choose from. Come see.
25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hear from Super Joe before we get into a little conversation about Jalen Brunson's decisions now making its way to all other NBA general manager offices. I want to hear what Super Joe had to say about his goaltending tandem and the way that was handled throughout the year.
Our goaltending depth's gotten better with Nabokov coming over for sure, but I thought both goaltenders, hey, listen, they won the Jennings Trophy together. So goaltending, it was not an issue all year. I like the way they was operated. They both played well. we expect, to be honest, I expect them to get a little bit, be even better next year and a little stronger. And I'll go with that, like I mentioned, like you go to Blackwood, and he had a tough start last year, injuries. It's hard for goaltenders to miss all the training camp basically and get back and try and get in a rhythm. He's 100%. He was 100% down the stretch. He's got a whole summer to get ready and focus, and like all our guys, everybody's going to be healthy going into the season. We don't have to worry about nagging injuries.
All right, so he's good with the goaltending depth. That's going to be brought up every time we talk goaltending. Yeah, but they won the Jennings. They gave up the least amount of goals as a duo, and that's what they accomplished together. He didn't get into the starter, non-starter. I would imagine Joe's not micromanage guy. He's going to leave that up to Jared Bednar. But I would also assume that there's a conversation, almost what you and I had, you kind of leading it of like, hey, if McKenzie's the starting guy, quit looking for reasons to put Scott Wedgwood in.
Yeah.
That's the conversation I would imagine Joe's having of like, hey, Jared, pick your guy. You get to pick. Do you trust Mackenzie Blackwood or do you trust Scott Wedgwood more in net? Whoever your answer is okay, but ride with that guy and don't waver as quickly as you did a year ago.
Ride with that guy, and just for Blackwood's sake, let's say this. With Mackenzie Blackwood, make sure that he's got the time to struggle and get better. Mackenzie Blackwood just needs to be better. You don't need Scott Wedgwood pushing your starting goaltender. Scott Wedgwood is a great career backup. That's what he is.
Yep.
And, you got flim-flam then at the end of the regular season because Mackenzie Blackwood was not good enough and wasn't afforded the opportunity to improve. And then you had a guy in Mackenzie Blackwood that was nervous about coming in cold. And then he came in cold. Mm-hmm. Whereas Scott Wedgwood is used to coming in cold. So you just did the exact opposite of what you should have done, hindsight being 2020, because at the time, even me as a non-either one, I just want to win, it's like, oh, Wedgwood was the guy. He was the better goaltender. But honestly, that should have been Wedgwood as in case of emergency break glass. Mm-hmm. It would have meant your series are different. Mackenzie Blackwood probably would have dropped a game against the Kings. Might have dropped a couple against the Minnesota Wild. So your series would have been different, but would have been different with the hopes and perhaps the assurance that your starting goaltender would be more sharpened. His skill would be sharpened by the time that you met Vegas. And I guarantee you this, if that was the case, let's say you went 5 with LA, and let's say you went 6 with Minnesota, but Blackwood was your main guy. Vegas wouldn't have swept you.
No.
Vegas might have still won, but they wouldn't have swept you provided that Blackwood improved through those first 2 playoff series. But he should have improved at the end of the regular season. Mm-hmm. That's where all this got out of control.
Yeah, and like I said, he was just looking for that sliver instead of Jared could have just come out and said, hey, I think Mackenzie Blackwood's our better goaltending. He gives us the better chance to win. All right, we'll start him, and you're the coach of the Avalanche that's won a Stanley Cup. Not many people are going to give you pushback on that.
Right.
He wasn't assertive enough.
Yeah.
And you're the head coach. You're supposed to be assertive.
He's the guy. And it was more like ride the hot hand.
Yeah.
Make Mackenzie the hot hand. And having Wedgwood as your backup, that's a great asset for this team. But as your starter, we saw there was an expiration date. That carriage turned back into a pumpkin. Mm-hmm. It struck midnight for the Avs in Vegas.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right, the conversation about Jalen Brunson. So I was watching ESPN this morning, and they have a couple of basketball insiders on there, and they're all talking about the fact that Jalen Brunson took $113 million less 2 years ago. You've talked about that. It's a big part of his story. It's why Knicks fans love him at the rate that they love him. And by the way, he brought a championship to a city that hadn't seen one in a half of a century. But he is in line to make over, dude, it's close to like $440 million is the max that he can sign next summer. And guess what Jalen's going to do? He's going to sign that deal.
Right. He is not going to take a $113 million pay cut.
He already paid his dues, literally and figuratively. He has already done that. But what they were talking about on ESPN this morning is like, now every general manager is aware of that and are not even shying away from it. They're approaching agents and saying, hey, how much is your guy going to take pay cut wise, just like Jalen, so that we have money to build around him. You know that's going to be used for the Denver Nuggets, as it should be.
Yes.
And the one player that they can talk to this offseason is Nikola Jokic, who's in line for a Supermax. Cecil, Lammy, do you believe they'll approach Nikola with this idea, and how do you think Nikola handles it?
Yeah, I think it's a no, and it's a no if they did. I think they will not approach Nikola Jokic about taking a $100 million pay cut. Let's just make it that number.
Sure.
If it's $20 million or $50 million, like, give me a number and I'll agree with it. But any sort
That's
of like
so much money,
less than Supermax. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Like
okay.
they will, in my opinion, be unlikely to approach Nikola Jokic with a less than Supermax deal. If they did, and this is nothing against Nikola Jokic, no one's really Jalen Brunson. When have we heard about this? Pat Mahomes just got a bunch of money from Kansas City, right?
Yeah.
You think he was saying no? No, guys. Kelsey will move on and be Mrs. Swift or Mr. Swift, or maybe he is Mrs. Swift. I don't, role play, girl.
You know what their relationship is.
It's role play. So it's
Sure.
whatever. Like, do your thing. I don't care. I don't want to see it, but do your thing. Like maybe that's something that he would have considered. He didn't. So if Nikola Jokic is approached with a less than Supermax deal, $113 million pay cut, and he says no, I'm not going to bat an eye. I'm not going to say, that's on Nikola. He should have taken the bet. Brunson's a different cat. It's a different story with New York. And now, and again, signing that deal, coming over from the Mavs, again, a second-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Seen a second-round pick save the Nuggets. We've seen a second-round pick save the Knicks, make them better than ever with Jalen Brunson. But it's not, I don't think it's in the same category. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you disagree with me. But I don't see the Nuggets approaching Nikola Jokic. By the way, agents have to hate this.
Yeah,
they have to hate this.
What was their cut?
Yeah, that's their cut by a lot of money. But teams have to look at it with the amount of money that the NBA is making, and with the way that the NBA isn't quite there revenue-wise as much as they would love to be with the NFL. There's a limit for everything, right? There's a limit when you can pay these guys, especially when you've seen so many high-paid players never win stuff. Alex, save my bacon. You see the superstars that are overpaid that don't win anything. Do you want to keep following that? Or in a copycat league, and every league is a copycat league, are you going to look at what New York did and try to recreate that? Yes, you are. Is it going to be recreatable? No,
Probably
it's not.
No. And look, I think Jalen made, now hindsight of him being a champion and all the money that's going to come his way with endorsements, and his own Kobe deal is about to come around, and things with his shoe
What
brand.
hat was he wearing when he was on like Good Morning America stuff?
I think he has his own Kobe shoe coming.
Okay.
I just speculation, but some stuff reading and Vanessa Bryant tweeting about him and all the things. I'm like, there's got to be something.
And he had the hat on, and I was like, oh, somebody's paying him to wear that hat.
Yeah.
Because you just wear a Knicks hat or something, but somebody must have paid
So
him.
like if you told Nikola, hey, we want you to take a little bit less.
Yeah.
We're going to give you another deal after this because we're going to win a championship based on that. Then every player would say, yeah. But obviously you can't guarantee that.
Right.
I still live in the lane of taking a team-friendly deal is a bad idea for players. Taking a company-friendly deal is a bad idea for employees. I don't know how to say this. They don't have your best interest in heart 24/7. And we all know that, and it's the game that we play, and that's okay.
Right.
But you also have to reciprocate that. You can't. Don't do favors to folks that won't do favors for you. And that's where this NBA contract conversation brings me. They're not going to give you any more money in case you ball out and show out.
Yeah.
So why would you do them any favors?
Well, and the thing is, who do you trust? Hubba, 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 money, money, money. Who do you trust? I trust Ben Tinzer and John Wallace for as much as I can. Again, they're 1 year into this thing. They're better than Calvin, but my bottle of Gatorade Zero's got more contacts than Calvin does.
Yeah.
I would look at this, though. Are you trusting in the people that are in place so much that you could do that? And we know that with the Nova Knicks and with the Villanova. You know who I feel really bad for is DiVincenzo.
Yeah.
Because he had to be dealt to get Big Cat. And it's like, oh, that was the one Nova guy, because the Nova Knicks initially were DiVincenzo.
Yeah.
And, we see with Josh Hart there, and certainly Mikal Bridges. Must-see drunk Instagram, by the way. His drunk Instagram video.
Oh, he was live?
He's calling out Wemby.
I saw a photo where he had the cup of whiskey.
Yeah, he had the glass, he had the
Yeah.
tumbler, little ice cube, right? Little beverages there for Mikal Bridges. It's fantastic, but Jalen Brunson had to trust who was in place. and not the owner, of course, because Dolan's a piece of work. By the way,
he's just getting free and clear all this week. Nobody's talking about James Dolan.
Exactly. It's not necessarily a don't be that guy, and Kev's not back yet from Broncos. But when Kev texted us like Spike Lee doesn't deserve a NBA ring.
Oh, yeah, I meant to bring that up today.
I was like,
you see what I wrote?
Yeah. I saw what you wrote. That is going to be on my Don't Be That Guy tomorrow, by the way. You are making the list.
Yes.
Don't Be That Guy is a way for us to complain about coworkers without naming said coworkers.
But now you said you're going to complain about me.
Exactly. I'm just putting it out there. You're on the list. But when Kev said that about Spike Lee, because there's a petition going around from Knicks fans to get Spike Lee a ring. Spike Lee has paid for his seats forever. He doesn't like Dolan at all, so
and
he
Dolan doesn't like him either.
Dolan doesn't like him. He doesn't use the celebrity entrance. He's one of the fans. He's there courtside, even when the Knicks sucked for years and years and years. We're talking about 40 years of fandom.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, would that be kind of cool for the super fan? He's the super fan.
He's the face of the Knicks
He's
fan
the
base.
super fan. You can't even say Jack Nicholson is that for the Lakers.
No.
Amanda might kick in the door and disagree with me, but that's fine, girl. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
But I look at Spike Lee as something different. So when Kev sent that, I just kind of chuckled. I was like, Kev's never seen Do the Right Thing. Kev has no idea. He doesn't know about Best on Earth, Best on Mars.
I almost texted the Do the Right Thing scene that we all know.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know if I do this in a text thread with the boys.
It might land a little different from the one scene we all know, but I'm like, at the same time, I was like, come on, Kev, come on, baby. Come on. So stay tuned for my Don't Be That Guy.
Yeah.
I'll be gentle on you tomorrow, that's for sure. But yes, I have some issues being the Knicks fan and everyone having to give me their opinion on the Knicks.
What about Alex? Does Alex make the Don't Be That Guy list? You guys were more on the same page. Kevin and I were kind of against you guys.
Yeah. No. Alex said Knicks in 5, so he's all good with me. He's all good with me. But
you're on his good side forever now.
Would Nikola Jokic take a $13 million pay cut like Jalen Brunson? The answer is no.
No, he wouldn't. And I would advise him to not do that.
Well, I would advise him not to trust the Cronkies. I would advise him not to trust the coaching staff. I'll say it's David Ottoman. Again, Tinzer and Wallace are only a year in. I like what they did. The Cam Johnson deal, man. And while he wasn't Killer Cam the entire year, there were moments. There were moments where it looked like the Cam Johnson deal was a really good deal. There were moments when it didn't. And he got hurt, unfortunately. It took a while for him to fit in. Then he was fitting in. Then he got hurt. Then it took him a while to get back. Then he fit in. And then their season was over. So I'm not really going to look at that Cam deal and be like, they screwed up. No, they were able to move on from MPJ, which is something we've all been calling for. And they were able to find a quality player in Cam Johnson, amongst other moves that Tinzer and Wallace have done. So while I trust them as much as I can, I also have a 0% trust for David Adelman. And because of that, if I'm Nikola Jokic, I'm like, don't take a pay cut because Adelman's still your coach. And he won't say anything.
No.
If Nikola Jokic would go in there and say, Adelman, what are you doing? These are my prime years. My prime's winding down.
Yeah.
It's winding down. What are you guys doing with David Adelman? If he said that, then he could be able to take that pay cut. But he won't say that. Adelman's still the coach. No soup for you. No pay cut for you.
I'm with you 100%. Don't take team-friendly deals. That's just dumb. All right, it's KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver, plus KARS-FM up in Laramie. What up with it? 102.9. We appreciate y'all rocking with us. Our man ZB is sliding in here after day one of mandatory minicamp. ZB, you were out there today.
Yep.
What'd you take away
Bo
from
Nix was out there today.
How'd you see Bo?
Bo Nix was out there today. I'm coming in like hot, like literally right from Sean Payton's press conference. Bo didn't do much. Bo did not do much.
Okay.
He participated in like individual stuff, but that's
11 on 11 is what I was told.
No 11 on 11. It was just there was no 7 on 7. I mean, he did not do much at all.
It was just like stretching and throwing a
Is
ball.
anybody surprised by that? Is anyone like, he didn't do 7 on 7? Like, I didn't really even want to see him out there. Like,
I told Phil, I mean, even if he was 95%, I might even mention it to you guys, even if he was 95%, I don't need to see him, right?
Yeah.
It's June.
Yeah, we said that last year.
You can just wait. But that being said, it would have been great if we did see him. All good. It was Sam Ellinger. It was Jarrett Stidham. And there was a fourth quarterback out there.
Phil?
Wearing number 6. It wasn't Phil.
He does have some hair, though.
Oh, my God.
I tried to get into the building. They said, hey, Phil, look, your arm sucks. You can't throw. We're not going to even let you attempt a pass. Okay.
Yeah, it was a former Baylor quarterback, Sawyer Robertson. You guys remember him?
Wow.
For the
Yeah,
New
he
York
sounds
Jets.
familiar.
That's a
I want to
pull.
say. I want to say he got drafted by the New York. Man, am I confusing him with
You're
Bryce
confusing
Petty?
him with Petty.
Okay,
Petty got drafted by the
oh,
Jets.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was out there. So it was 3 quarterbacks, but without Bo. Bo was out there the entire time talking to all of his teammates, all that stuff. I'll say this. I mean, it was a football practice. Just like last week. Like we come in here. It's got the the label mandatory minicamp. We know there's not tackling. We know it's not fully padded, but it was a long football practice. I mean, it went over 2 hours long. And guys were getting after it. And, from top to bottom, I think there's interesting takeaways, and we're going to comb through them here. But I think for me, you can see a change in the offense. You can see a change in the offense.
Love that.
Yeah, in multiple ways. The plays all being called by Davis Webb into that, walkie-talkie, right?
Is Bo wearing his helmet the whole time to take all that in?
Bo,
yes, Bo had his helmet on today.
Yeah.
Everybody used it. All the quarterbacks have their helmet on. Even when Stidham would take it off, he would put it close to his ear to hear what Davis Webb has to say, and then you break
don't want to mess up those curls.
Who was up first, Ellinger or Stidham? Because you mentioned Ellinger first, so I'm like, do we have
Stidham. It was Stidham.
It was Stidham first. Okay,
And guys, honestly, and Phil, you probably know where I'm about to go.
Oh yeah.
They have framed it as if it's a competition for quarterback number 2.
Is it really not?
I see no evidence of a quarterback competition. Jarrett Stidham takes the first team reps every single time. Sam Ellinger threw a pick 6. He threw a pick last week as well. So I just find it hard to believe that there's an authentic competition.
If there's
happening.
any competition coming, it means that there's going to be a quarterback coming off the streets or they trade for one that's going to compete with Stidham. It's not going to be Sam Ellinger versus Jarrett Stidham. It's going to be status quo. Stidham is going to be the backup quarterback. He's making a lot of money to be the backup, and they may keep Sam Ellinger because he has a great relationship. I know nobody wants to hear this, but it does matter in this league when you have a great relationship with the starting quarterback. And Sean actually does like Sam Ellinger, but there is no competition. And maybe it ramps up in the summertime. I doubt it. Stidham is going to be your number 2 quarterback to Bo Nix.
That's a mistake.
Well,
that's a mistake.
Well, tell me who.
Bo's going to miss time during the regular season because almost every quarterback misses time.
Yeah.
I cannot trust Jarrett Stidham to win a single game without Bo Nix.
What do you want them to do? Because it's not going to be Sam. I'm telling you guys right now.
No, it's not going to be Sam.
Where's Zach Wilson at?
Zach Wilson.
You know what I mean?
Miami, right?
He was
last year. I don't know.
Was last year. Where's he at
still
now?
In Miami? Still in Miami.
Where's he at now? Crack research team, Dante or Alex or Kev or Drew or anybody. Like, is he still there?
Yeah.
Okay, well then go get him. For me, it's a mistake because you can't go into the season with Jarrett Stidham as your just clear-cut backup.
He's
if it's
in
a
New Orleans,
competition,
He's
New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, even more perfect.
So you guys are truly going to put one game on this man? This man was put in a
It's more than one game, Phil.
What else?
It's more than one game.
That's the only game we've been able to
Go
see
back
him
to his
in
time
real
with the
action.
Raiders and go look at the Kansas City game. It was after the 49ers game, and hey, sun shines on a dog's ass every now and again. They said that and white man can't jump, and it's true. It shined on me. But with Jarrett Stidham, it's like it's who he is.
A rhythm, though,
I always say, have we seen the best of blank? Have we seen the best of Jarrett Stidham? Hell yeah.
No.
I don't need to say anymore. We've seen the best of Jarrett Stidham. Will never be better or more than he is right now. I'm done.
But what he is right now is
this is going to be a Devon Valet thing right here.
But he's a backup quarterback. That's all I look at him as. I'm not looking at him as a starter. I'm hoping that we don't have to see Jarrett Stidham this year other than in preseason games. But if you need a guy that's competent, a guy that you know is going to know the system, and if you give him more reps and maybe not like the last game of the year where you win, you go to the Super Bowl, he'll thrive off of that. And that's something that this year they need to do a better job of during preseason is really getting this man involved just in case something does happen to Bo Nix.
I'd think after 7 years as a pro, he would be ready. So, sorry, Phil, that sounds like excuses. I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't want Jarrett Stidham on this team.
Until you can get a full season, which a lot of backups will not get, you can't sit here and say, oh, you're truly ready. Jarrett Stidham is a backup quarterback for a reason, but give him some time to build up. Give him 3, 4, 5 games before you say, in a row, by the way, before you say, hey, he's not good enough. There's a reason why Sean Payton is getting paid a lot of money to be a coach, and he brought in Jarrett Stidham when nobody else thought about him. There's a reason for that.
Well, and I'll mention this too. I don't know if I'm as bullish on Stidham as Phil sounds like, so maybe I'm somewhere in between. Just to mention, we do remember that the Patriots tried to get him a year ago, a team that was, also just in the Super Bowl. But here's what I would say to Cease, is that I may not be where Phil is. I'm not where you are. I'm somewhere in between. But I would say your frustration needs to be pointed at Sean Payton, because this is what it is. It's not changing. They're not going to go get Zach Wilson. They're not going to go trade for Anthony Richardson. I wanted them to be a Taysom Hill, 2.0 type of thinking outside the box, take some pressure off Bo's body in some physical situations. But it's not going to happen. It's going to be Stidham. So Stidham is Stidham. Like, regardless if you see him like Phil or you, but the reason he's here and the reason he's the plan is because Sean Payton believes in him. So I think that the energy needs to be transferred, because Stidham's going to be a backup for the Broncos if they want him to be, right? But who wants him to be? It's Sean Payton. This is Sean Payton's plan. So I would say that's where more your criticism probably belongs.
So if Jarrett Stidham screws up again, when, let's say, he comes in for 2 or 3 games, Bo Nix is a little banged up, because every quarterback gets hurt.
Yeah.
And in those 2 and 3 games, he's 1 and 2 or whatever. Are we still going to make excuses? Oh, he's a backup. You got to give him every rep.
So this man has to go 3-0. Like, I guess
you're in a Super Bowl window. You need the best.
We're human beings.
Possible quarterback.
It seems like you're not willing to change your mind with new information. What if Jarrett Stidham goes out there? And
I was the guy that was saying city for the city, because Sean Payton was like, just you guys wait. He's one of the top 32.
You guys flipped on him so damn fast. It's insane.
He did a chest pass in the AFC Championship game.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Also, there's more context to it if you really want to know. Okay, the play wasn't called in right.
Who's the best?
And that's a fact.
Who's the best backup quarterback in the NFL? You got an idea, a name, any name?
I would say,
I don't think there's a right or wrong answer.
Well, Jacoby Brissett's no longer. He's a starter now, right?
Maybe
Gardner Minshew or
Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor.
All right, solid names from everybody. Those guys winning Jack as a starter in the NFL? Anything. They taken any team to a playoff game.
Tyrod did.
No, today, right now, today.
Now.
The answer's no, guys.
No.
Come on.
Over the course of a season, no. Could they do spot work and win a game? I think potentially.
I've been making this argument to you. We lose our minds, and I love it. It's entertaining. But, guys, if Bo Nix goes down, the season's over.
Yeah.
It's done. It's a wrap. If any starting quarterback goes down in the NFL, it's done. Their season is over.
Yeah, once a generation, you get a Nick Foles situation.
Jarrett Stidham's not that good. We bought in because we had no choice but to buy in. If Bo goes down, it's a wrap. If Sam's playing, it's a wrap. If Jared's playing, it's a wrap.
Definitely a wrap. If Sam's
it's
playing.
Just they're backup quarterbacks.
I don't mean to.
Phil, you know this better than anybody. There's 12 guys in the world that are good at this.
You want to know how I know Sam? He was my teammate. He was my teammate in the Indianapolis Colts.
I know. I watched y'all.
I was taking snaps and handoffs from him, and we actually had to play a game together against the New England Patriots. Go look at that 2021. Go see how that looked.
Yeah, I know.
For all of us.
I know.
And I'll just say this too. I guess in defense, in some way, of Stidham, in some way, New England's defense made Justin Herbert look terrible too, and C.J. Stroud look terrible too in the postseason. Deserves to get mentioned. I'm not his defense attorney, but that was a really good defense he played. And we know what happened. But this is the plan for better or worse. For better or worse, because you are in a Super Bowl window. And if Bo has to miss 3 weeks, you want to go 2-1 to keep this afloat, it's going to be on Stidham's shoulders, and that's just for better or worse. That's the way it's going to be for the Denver Broncos in 2026. So
Stidder's full, boys. Stidder's full.
Unless Sawyer Robertson shoots his way on up the depth chart, he was out there today.